music too loud? It's okay. Alright, good evening, Chips. It's fishing time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh my god. I mean, yes, it's evening now. Good evening. Yeah, it's a lovely evening to have some afternoon tea. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Melody, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oh, W Melody. And Bionichippo, welcome to the Overclock memberships. Also, Pasha, welcome back. And Joe90740, welcome to the bite-sized chips. I remember you were the last Donathon donor yesterday, so welcome. Thank you for joining. Now, I've been reading some offensive things. How much cheese should I prepare for the scone burgers? I'm ready for the fish scone burger recipe. What kind of reprobate would make a scone burger? Oh my god, scone grilled cheese. Are scones just a distant relative of jam sandwiches? No! Do not eat scones like you're saying this to troll me. It's because of that time I told you guys about. It's about the time I told you guys how I saw people eating scones like a sandwich or like a burger. They just got so offended. My memories of scones were the ones my aunt used to make with way too much baking powder and left a weird soapy film on my teeth. Ugh. I don't like it when people put too much baking powder in their like baking stuff, because you can taste it. It's like it does have that weird soapy sort of texture. No sausage and egg sandwich between two half scones. Listen, these are not American biscuits, okay? American biscuits are actually really nice. I did used to think they were the same things as scones, but they're not. They're actually not. Scones are American biscuits are delicious. They look so similar. I genuinely thought they were the same thing, but no, American scones are really good. I think I actually like them. Sorry, not American scones. American biscuits are actually really nice. I might like them more than scones. But I wouldn't eat them like a scone. I was trying to learn how the Americans eat them. What a cute outfit today. Thank you. This is my tea outfit. when I use one of my mansions, yes, I have to dress the part. A game with fish roe. Oh yeah! Alright guys, so let's recap on yesterday. How do you eat them without getting sticky fingers? Scones? Just have a wipe with you. Cheese scones. Okay, cheese scones do exist. I don't know who eats them though. I don't know how you would eat those. You can have open sandwiches. It's not a sandwich if it's open, is it? It's just a topped bread. Okay, so God, yesterday, you guys went crazy yesterday. You really went crazy yesterday. I don't know what to say. Like, Wait. Why did the bar just go up? Eh? Is that... Huh? Wait, the tip alerts are not working? Oh my god, now what? Why is that not working now? Wait. Guys, wait, stop! Don't give anything! Wait! I can see the bars going up, but... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, another thing I need to fix. Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. I need to sort this out now. That's just gonna distract me. Now I have to sort this out. Life would be too easy if things just worked. I think it's because, you know, I told you I had to switch to the different... Yeah, but then yesterday I switched and the tip alerts were still working, so I don't understand why it's not working now. Why did it work yesterday and then not today? I've not changed anything. Like, not a single thing has changed. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this really quickly. Oh god, how did I do this before? Oh god, how did I do this? Oh my god, I don't even know how to add this. Maybe it's this? Okay, maybe it's this. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, this might work, maybe? Let's see. I don't even remember what I wrote for the message. Did you turn them off? You can't turn them off. Let's see. Let's see if I could do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it's like this. Who did I have? Amy? Was it Amy I had? I think I had Amy reading it. Oh no, I don't remember which voice I had. I think it might have been Amy. The lady, the TTS lady. Should I change it to a different lady now? Let's change it to Layla. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, I think I've done something. I think, oh god, the text. I don't remember which fonts I used. I can't believe I'm gonna make this all from the start, from the beginning. You miss Amy. I don't even remember if it was Amy I used. I can't remember. I think Amy sounds familiar. But Amy didn't know how to speak properly. Amy pronounced a lot of things wrong. Have you forgotten about Joe Ghoul? Have you forgotten about Joe? Joe being a ghoul. Okay, I have no idea what this is gonna look like. Let me emulate this and see.
Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, you know what? Let's just stick with this and see how it goes. It makes a little boop noise as well. So, let's see. Let me emulate that one more time just to see if it looks okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. Just so we have something, and then I'll replay everything that you guys sent. You're so cheeky though. I was just saying, like, thank you for... Let me see. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna replay one and see if it works. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait, hold
on. Sorry for being late with this, but congrats for how much fish. W chips for all the support.
Wait. Wait. No. That was so loud. Wait, hold on. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Okay, let me remove. Oh no. Okay, no sound. We need to maybe change the duration to 20 seconds, maybe? I'm sorry. Okay, maybe about 20 seconds? Because it just cut off the TTS, isn't it? Why doesn't it... Why doesn't it... text-to-speech volume. Okay, I think... Let me put that down. I think I made it quieter, that's why. And then obviously I didn't change the settings here, so... Let's see this now. Okay, now let me see. Let me update. Now it's updated. Let's try that again. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, hold on. This should be quiet. So let me try that one more time. Sorry, Dark Flame, you're going to be repeated again.
Dark Flame 2126 contributed $130 to the server. Sorry for being late with this, but congrats for how much you've made so far, Fish. W Chips for all the support.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Dark Flame, thank you. It's okay, you're not late. There's still out. There's still 8 days left. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Sorry if I only turned it up. I turned it down when it was really loud, like on OBS, and I forgot to turn it back off. That should be the normal volume now. But well, thank you so much, W Dark Flame. And then this one.
Stinky contributed $256 to the server. Ooh, the dono bar has been extended.
You guys told me to extend it yesterday. Thank you. Oh my god, Stinky. Please don't give that much. You need to take... You live in the UK. That's like... You gotta be a billionaire to live there now. So you gotta take care of yourself first, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Stinky. And then,
Sneaky Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. If I'm quiet enough, she won't know it's me.
You're not sneaky, because TTS just said who you are. Benny. Don't really pull it out again. You need to... Guys, you gave so much yesterday. Please, please, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, W Benny. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then...
Mag contributed $20 to the server. Us? Crazy? Nope. Not seeing it.
You guys are crazy. You are crazy. Mag, thank you so much. You're also extremely crazy. Oh my god, thank you, Mag. W Mag. What do we think about this new TTS voice? How are we feeling about it? And thank you so much to YT Borg as well for the gifted membership, and welcome SBERB to the bite-sized chips. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yesterday feels unreal still. Like, I can't believe. You miss Amy? What if I change it to someone else? Then what? What if it's not even Layla anymore? I want to look at the other voices. I'm looking at the other voices. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make her a different person. I'm gonna make it someone else. I'm gonna change it. Scarlet. Oh, hello, Scarlet. Might be Scarlet
Jackus contributed $133.37 to the server. Bah.
Eh? Did that come up on the stream?
Jackus contributed $133.37 to the server. Bah.
Jackus! Guys! It was giving me lead amounts. It did, I'll just replay played it. I didn't hear this. Why does this voice sound the same? Like, I'm not hearing the differences. They just sound like an upgraded.
7 contributed $10 to the server. My pants caught on fire, so I had to throw the money somewhere.
Your pants, your underwear. You keep your money in your pants, your underpants. Thank you so much, Jackers, and thank you so much, White Timo. Guys, stop giving money! I didn't even go over the new goals yet. I haven't gone over the new goals. Oh my gosh. Okay, firstly, I want to quickly catch up with the comments because I got distracted with the fact that the tip alert wasn't working. You ate some of your ugly scones while you were waiting. Did you make sweet scones or like, as in, did you make like savory scones, Prinny? A very dapper chip on stream. Yes, the chip is wearing a bow tie today for the afternoon evening tea. I was quickly scrolling through. I thought you were supposed to dip it in tea and eat it. No, you don't dip your scone in tea. You don't dip it in tea. They called me. I had to Americanize my name from Joe Gabagool to Joe Cool. Oh no, TTS knows too much. It's these AI, these AI now, they're too smart. I was watching Elia and she mentioned you a few times yesterday and today. Elia, oh, okay, Elia's got a 3D live today, guys. Oh, are you Elia? You're from Elia, I see. Yes, I've known Elia for... God, how long have I known Elia for? I've known her since before I became a VTuber. For like, I guess 3 years? I think I've known Elia for a while. It's quite sweet seeing folks mingle together. Making little communities. Yeah, I know, I've been friends with Elia for a while, so,
Speed King contributed $5 to the server. It's not much, but I wanted to help.
No, oh my god. Guys, every single tiny dollar, I appreciate it so much. Like, I actually am beside myself. Like, I don't know how to...
Melody S contributed $5 to the server. SB stole the phone to send this dono. Mel is driving, so I was left in charge.
Oh my gosh. Tell Melody she's bad and she shouldn't be doing this. This is not how you... Guys, I'm so thankful. Like, I've been thinking about it all. Like, how do I show my thanks? How do I adequately show my gratefulness? I feel so bad that I can't, you know, adequately show you guys how grateful I am. You're giving me so much and I don't know how to just show you how thankful I am. You eeped through yesterday's shenanigans, Jackers. Oh, you said you had like a party, right? Birthday party. Hope you had a good time there. Ooh, you gonna make some goals for 20k, 30k? No, absolutely not. Like, I felt bad even stretching it to 15k. I felt really guilty. I felt so guilty for doing that alone. So I think we can just leave it there. We shouldn't go beyond that. Because these are all just like, okay, let me show you the goals. Let me show you the goals and then we can talk about it. So these are not like, you know... Oh, sorry. These are not serious goals or like, you know, it's not important like a PC. These are just things I thought for fun. Okay, so... Of course, we've met that now. I will eat American chocolates. I honestly don't know what to say about this because I didn't want to do this. Again, I was forced to do this. I'm being forced to eat disgusting American chocolates. I say in quotations because I don't believe they're chocolates. But I have to eat these. And this goal, or this punishment of mine will have to be fulfilled in July, I suppose, because I will be going to America in July, so I'll be I'll be obtaining the goods myself. I'll be obtaining the goods myself. I'll be choosing. Oh my god, I'm gonna be going to the home of C's Candies. I'll be going to the home of C's Candies. So I will be, I don't know, I'll let you guys like also choose, I guess, like what you want me to eat, because I don't know anything about American chocolate, to be honest. I've had Hershey's once, it tasted like vomit. I've had sea candies, I'm not, oh god, I mean, you can watch the whole stream to see what that tasted like. They had bones inside! And then, anyway, so these are that's the first goal. We've met that goal now. Oh my god, that was a bit fast. And then, yes, okay, so I thought you guys might like this idea. The second goal at 12,500, I will play a game with Fishbro. I think I told you guys he's a really big fan of My Hero Academia. He's playing this My Hero Academia game, and he's been begging me to play it with him. Like, begging me. Like, he's been begging me for like 2 years to play it with him. Fishbro on stream? No. Okay, so this will be... I'm just going to be playing a game with him. No voice. I cannot trust him to speak. He will say things that will get the channel into a lot of trouble. Does he know he's a gold? No, he doesn't. I haven't even told him about this. I have not told him about this. I decided this like before the stream. He doesn't know this yet, but as long as I say, oh, I'll play the My Hero Academia, like something Rumble or whatever, I'm sure he'll be very excited. He's a gamer. He does use very bad gamer language. Well, it's not even just like it's not like he says anything particularly bad. It's more that he swears a lot. He rages a lot. And I like to keep this channel nice and clean. Unarchived? No. And there's another thing. I don't trust he's not gonna say things he's not meant to say. He's just a normal person, you know, so he's gonna end up calling me, I don't know, a childhood nickname or something, and I don't trust that. So this will be just playing a game with him, I guess, and I think it's gonna be the My Hero Academia one, because he's not a fun guy. He's got issues, you know. Anyway, he doesn't know, but I'll let him know. I'll play a game with it. I'll play I think the My Hero Academia one, because he's been begging me to try. Is it the Ultra Rumble game? Yes, that one. He's so obsessed with it. Last time, you know when he came to stay? For 3 hours, he was just rambling about the Ultra Rumble game. He was just talking and talking and talking and wouldn't stop. And he's like, yeah, you should play it on stream. I bet the chips will love that game. I was like, I don't think the chips care about that game. I don't think the chips care about it. So, I don't know. I'll see what he... Who's his favorite My Hero Academia character? Ochako. Ochako is his wife. Ochako is what? Even my sister knows Ochako, even though she doesn't watch anime.
Contributed $4.04 to the server. New goals. Who dis?
Listen, new goals, but Beans, restrict yourself. But thank you, Beans. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more though. It's okay. That's enough. That's enough. Didn't the other tip thing fade out nicely? Why is this one just cutting off? Why is this one just cutting off awkwardly? Hold on, before I continue this, I need to figure out how to make this fade out in a nice, natural way. There should have been a fade out, right? Animation settings? This one, I think. Enter animation is... Let's do... Oh, flip. Should I flip it in? Flip it in? Zoom? Zoom in? And then exit animation? Fade out? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Now. I don't know how it's gonna go, but yes. Anyway, so I'll play a game with him. Yeah, no voice, because I don't trust him. I don't trust him. And then for 14,000, I will finally do... Do you guys really miss the old TTS? I don't remember who it is. It might have been Amy. Amy didn't pronounce anything properly, though. Don't you want the new voice? This lady sounds like a nice, younger, upgraded Amy. I'm assuming it was Amy anyway. Do you want a man instead? Want a man's voice? I could put a man's voice. Well, I don't want to hear it. Oh my god, that sounded so bad. I was about to say I don't want to hear a man's voice. That's not going to be cute. Okay, how about we have Victoria? Oh, let's have Victoria instead. Maybe she'll sound different. Anyway, 14,000, I'll finally do an ASMR stream. I'll finally do an ASMR stream. As for what the ASMR stream will entail, well, you'll have to wait and find out. But I'll try my best. I'll research. I'll try my best to do a very good ASMR stream. And then at 15,000, an original song with an awesome MV. Yes, I'm gonna spend more money on the MV because I couldn't. Oh! Why is there a fly in my room? Where did that come from? I gotta. Why is there a fly in my room? Anyway, ASMR fish beats you up in an alley. No, I would never do that. Guys, I wouldn't ever beat you up. Yeah, this time I'm gonna actually have some budget to spend on this MV, on this original song. I didn't really have a budget, a very big budget last time, so... And this time, I want to be able to make a nice music video with, like, really, you know, nice editing and illustrations and stuff, so... It's a bit of an ego thing, right? It's an ego project, it's not like it's something important, but I really want to have a nice video I can look back at and be like, wow, this is amazing. So those are the new goals. Those are the new goals. I'm really looking forward to being able to do original song. Whether we reach this goal or not, I will still try to do an original song. Obviously just maybe a bit more lower budget, but that's okay. That's okay. I really want to do a new original song, so hopefully we can, even if we don't achieve that, it's still okay. So don't feel like you have to, help me reach that goal. How much for a house in the UK? You gotta be a billionaire to buy a house in the UK now. Should I put the stretch goals here? I feel like it's gonna be nicer if I leave it here. There we go. Yeah, now looks nice. Yay! So those are the new goals, but again, these are all just for fun. I don't want you guys to like pressure yourself, or like feel stressed, or feel like, oh my god, we have to reach these goals. No, you don't have to reach these goals. These are just for fun. So, because you guys knocked it out of the park. Yes, I feel like an old man. Oh yeah, you guys knocked it out of the park. I feel like an old man now. But, now, yeah, I'm really happy that we met the goals yesterday. It's something I could never have imagined, you know, happening. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for helping me reach this in the first place. Let me put the... Hold on, I didn't pin the thing. Only a stream elements only count. Hold on, only count towards the goal. Alright, there we go. Now pin that so people don't accidentally think, oh my god, I just gave 1 billion super chats and it's not going towards the goal. I can't believe this. And YouTube's gonna be like, yes, keep those super chats coming. Alright, but anyway, I'm really grateful you guys helped me reach the PC goal. That's more than what I can ask for, honestly. So thank you so much for that. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I want to help me. You've already helped so much, Beans. You've helped so much. Alright, is streamers oppressive? Hold on. I'm the one who's oppressed. Don't get this wrong. I'm the oppressed group here. Streamers are oppressed. Okay, think about me. Think about my life and my struggles. as a streamer, getting constantly harassed and bullied every day, constantly made into the bad guy. Like, what about me? I'm the one that needs to join a union. I'm gonna final goal in a new house. One day, I hope one day I can finally get a house with you guys, and I'm gonna make you guys buy a house for me. ASMR or bust? Wait, the ASMR is more important than the original song. You want ASMR that badly? Also, I never asked before, but is this in dollars or pounds? Well, what's the currency symbol you see next to the goals? Have a good look. 17.5k real voice reveal. I fucking revealed my real voice before. I turned the filter off once. Don't you remember? You guys really liked it, and I did that for. Wait, when did I do that? I can't remember anymore. But I already did a real voice reveal, and you said you guys loved my real voice. You also love my real accent. I can't let you hear it too much though. It has to be for special occasions only. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Fish is a single dad for a couple of streams. She's already sounded like a real unk. I know. You guys knocked it out of the park. I'm happy you reached your main goal already from the first day. I'm still in disbelief, honestly. I was laying in bed this morning thinking, wait, did that just happen? Oh my god, did that happen? I felt like a Marvel character. Beans, thank you for the super chat. No! You don't need to keep them coming! No, Yasu, you've also given enough. Guys, please, just settle yourselves down. Just gifted 1 trillion kick subs. What do you mean it doesn't count? Oh, yeah, the kick, they call it, yeah, the kick donathon. Well, we call it a kickathon down there. Yeah, the kickathon is only for the kips. The kickathon, the chips can't join the kickathon. Only the kips can join it. So, even if you gave loads of even if you gave loads of loads of kick, what do they call it? Hold on. Even if you, sorry, I've got old unk things. I've got a bit of amnesia. Oh god. Yeah, kick subs. Yeah. Even if you give loads of kick subs, they don't count because only the kips can do that. And yeah, they also get a special badge. You know, the kips get badges. They get special oh wait, you get badges too. Oh my god, is Kick like YouTube? Hold on a second. Oh no, that's more like, no, because Twitch has the gifted subs. Oh my god, guys, sorry, I'm on so many platforms. I'm just getting mixed up. Because, yeah, I'm just such a famous streamer and everything. Do you want to join the Hate Watchers Union? I'm not joining the Hate Watchers Union. The Hate Watchers hate me. Have you got the computer going, man? Yes, I need to talk to Yoa about it because, actually, I think I mentioned it yesterday. A company reached out and said they might be able to make the PC for me. And I'll still be paying them the same amount, but they might customize it a bit. I don't know, apparently. Or, I don't know, they might do like an affiliate with me or something. I'm not sure. But, you know, that's obviously great. So I'm really excited for that possible opportunity. Yeah, apparently like, this company reached out a while ago. Hold on. I'm just catching up with the comments. The goals are the thanks. We want you to have a PC so you can stream. We want the plushie. We want the Ori song. I feel like it's not enough thanks. Edward, thank you so much for 4 months. Has it only been 4 months? Feels like you've been here for a while. Autocorrect 4 years into 4 months. Oh well, honor to run with this, Scott. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know.
Melody S contributed $5 to the server. 5 more for the Overlord fish.
No, thank you. It's more conscious than 5 more for the Overlord fish. Am I an Overlord now? You guys make me sound like I'm some kind of demon. Wait, Wait, that didn't fade out, even though I put the fade out option on it. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what did the voice... Did that come with a voice? TTS sounds so cheerful now? Okay, let me hear it, because I changed the voice again.
Melody S contributed $5 to the server. 5 more for the Overlord fish.
Oh yeah, that is a happy one. She does sound very happy. Okay, but why is she not... Why is this fade out? Why is it like... So...
Maho contributed $5 to the server. Amedatu.
Did Maho's one come up on the screen? It's creepy? No, you made me change the voice so often. We're gonna stick to this lady now. Did Maho's one come up on the screen? It did, okay. So I was like tabbed outside in the sea, and it disappears so fast now. Amedito. Thank you, Melody. And thank you, Maho, as well. Amedito. Thank you so much, Amedito. As an American, you shouldn't force yourself to eat our chocolate. Well, it's the goal that's been fulfilled now. Us, I hope it was enough. You, I don't know how to thank you enough. I'm a very grateful person. What can I say? I've got some wax candles here. I could puke in them and it'd be just as good as... Honestly, Stinky, you're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. That's what American chocolates taste like. They literally taste like wax and vomit. They actually taste so bad. I'm not even joking. Like, I really didn't want to do this one, but I thought, okay, I have to do... Since you guys are also requesting American chocolates again, I thought, okay, fine, I'll listen to the staff and do it. おはようございます。今日はお姫様一緒ですね。お姫様って別に普通だし。Is oh, wait, hold on, so catching up with the comments still. Ah! If anything, you can do it as a VOD instead of a live, gives you guys a chance to edit out anything. I also just don't want my brother's voice on stream. Like, he's just a normal person, and it's just like I don't want my sister's voice on stream. I need to protect my family, right? They're not... There's lots of crazy people on the internet, as evidenced by last year, if anyone remembers what happened last year. I don't want to put my brothers or sisters, like... Even, I'm gonna go as far and say even lives at risk. Like, we don't know what crazy people will try and, like, track them down. I don't want, you know, because I've already been subject to crazy behavior, I don't want to get my brother and sister, I don't want to, like, you know, ruin their lives. My brother already has a... Guys, someone's flapping on my door. It's 11. Be right back, I'm gonna go check. I'm not gonna open the door, just give me a second.
Melody S contributed $5 to the server. I was driven NG, I didn't send the previous one E.
Fish merch sold out, by the way. Wait, Delta, it was sold out? I wonder how many keychains. Oh yeah, I need to talk about that. Oh god, I need to, hold on, let me write down. Hold on, I'm gonna just tell you guys what just happened right now, but let me just write down what I need to talk about. Okay, maybe just that. Oh my god, guys. Melody, I'll thank you afterwards. Oh my god, guys. So, right before I just went on to be right back, I heard the doorbell ring and I heard knocking and like the flapping on the post box, and I get really scared. I don't ever open the door. I don't never answer the door after 8 p.m. So I went to look out the window to try and see if I could see like who's there, and I saw like a delivery guy. Like, but one of those delivery guys who gets stuff from like supermarkets. And you would never believe what bag he was holding, an M&S bag. I did not order anything from M&S. I did not do an emergency M&S order. Isn't it funny that obviously he must have rung my door by mistake, but he was like actually, so he was waiting out there. He kept ringing multiple times, and then I saw him like walk backwards, and then I saw him pull out his phone. And I guess he was calling whoever made the order. But he was standing outside my flat, genuinely believing, I guess it was for my flat. Isn't that crazy though? It's M&S. Could have been me. Which one of you ordered M&S to my address? Maybe it's for the TRiGGERPhiSH DJ? I don't know, because our flats are like separated, and we have very different like door numbers. So I don't think I don't know. But it's just funny. I thought it was funny because of the M&S. That was Amy's charm point, making the mistakes and the mispronunciation. Wait, so you guys actually want Amy back? I can bring Amy back, but I can't. We can bring. Do you guys? Okay, hold on. We're gonna make this a poll. Do you want Amy back? Joe Ghoul. All right, you guys can choose if you want Amy back or not. You guys can choose. I'll let you choose. This lady's Victoria, so I thought you might like Victoria.
Drake_DBA contributed $4.04 to the server.
Thank you so much, Drake. W Drake, thank you. Her voice is so upbeat. She's so happy. You know what, happy Victoria? Oh god, I've got to catch up with all the comments now. I was gone for so long. Oh god, can you guys just stop talking for a second? Can you stop talking? Stop talking just for a second, please. Please, I need to catch up. That means Fish Bro will be living with you? Or if I get a house? No, he's gonna be living with my mom. Until, like, I don't know, if my mom ever passes away, I mean, when she eventually does pass away, I guess the house will go down to all of us, right? I mean, she said I'm not in the will, so it's not gonna go to me, but it's gonna go to Fish Bro and my sister. So he's gonna become her liability. My sister's liability, not mine. Aren't they actually called cakes? No, they're called subs. They're called subs on Kicks, yes. But, you know, the chips are called the Kips. They're called... You guys are called the chips. And on Kick, they're called the Kips. And on Twitch, they're going to be called the Twips. Best of Twitch is a Mali Wild take. You know, let's see. You know, the Kips are better than the Twips. Customized PC sounds great. If the company wants to pay for it, that just means no, the company won't pay for it. We'll still be paying. I'll still be paying for the well, technically the company will be paying for it, but it's obviously you guys giving the money. Because obviously all these donathon funds go to the company first, because that's how it works. Any stream elements and YouTube is all linked to the company's account, and then the company does all the you know, divisions and things like that, the splits, and then gives the money to me the following month. That's how it usually works. But because of the donathon, one of the goals to get a PC, obviously they were just going to give me the PC money the following month. But since this company reached out and said they can do a custom build, but obviously we still have to pay for it. It's easy if I just tell the company I'll just keep the PC money and pay for it for me, so I don't have to go, because obviously they're communicating to the company, not to me. So if the company paid for it, obviously using my donathon money, then obviously yeah, it'll be easy for me. Remember how much you love the chips while eating bulldog and playing... Oh no, that's okay. You know what? Tucker's being smart about it. True. I'm feeling grateful now. I'm not sure how grateful I'll be feeling when I eat the bulldog noodles and play Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a good point. Can you guys remind me that I have to be thankful, grateful when I'm in misery? Custom fish computer case when? Well, that's the thing. Like, because this company is interested in making a PC for me, I'm hoping that we could do something like, yeah, some sort of affiliate thing, or maybe they'll make a custom thing. I'm not sure. Yoe's still in the talks with them. Hoping you get a discount at least. With the price they quoted, it's about the same as like other websites. Because Dan was actually trying his best to find like the cheapest build with the stuff that I wanted, and it's a bit more expensive than that, but I think if it's cost, I don't know, I still don't know the details, so I can't really say anything right now, but we are trying our best to find one that fits the budget. So that's whether we're going with another website or company or just a random build one, we are trying our best to find one that's not, like, you know, overly overpriced. Hold on, I'm just scrolling. Today I learned I like vomit. You like American chocolate beans? You like the vomit flavored wax chocolate? If they were waxy, they might have been heat damage. The rest checks out. No, the reason why American chocolate is so waxy is probably because they're trying to... It's because... wait, I already told you guys why. I explained this in the chocolate stream, the American chocolate stream. I won't explain this again. Sadly true, having European chocolate ruined my perception of American chocolate. Especially like when you're raised on European chocolate and you try American or like Asian chocolate, it's so disgusting. UK already has American chocolate Cadbury. Hey, Cadbury was British! Now, Cadbury has gone down in quality, I agree. It has, but it's still not as bad as American chocolate. Like actual American chocolate from America. Wait, I know something happened last year, but I don't know what. I'm not sure either, with Fish or another streamer. So last year, there was someone who was, like, stalking me, I guess. So that's the TLDR version. Yes, I was there was someone who was doing, you know, things you shouldn't do, I guess, for no reason as well. So I just don't get it, honestly. It's not like I've you know, it doesn't really matter how big you are as a streamer. Like, you can't be like, oh, you're too small to worry about these sort of things, about people stalking you or blah blah. No, you really does not matter. Size does not matter. I guess there are crazy people anywhere and everywhere who will get obsessed and do things that shouldn't be done, and all it does is just ruin the fun and ruin times for other people. Because if I stop streaming because of that, who's gonna suffer? It's gonna be you guys. And I don't like, you know, the audacity of people, like, you know, these sort of people calling themselves fans, because you're not. That's hater behavior. So, there's obviously, you know, stuff like mental illness, I guess, or just people who are just, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But again, that really showed me that I do need to be careful with, you know, protecting, because they're basically the two family members that I care about still, and my brother and my sister. So I don't want their voices on stream or anything that could identify them, because I need to keep them safe. As I'm the content creator, right? The one that's, like, you know, publicly out here. It's my responsibility to make sure it doesn't affect their lives. So I can't, that's why, you know, I can't ever have any of their voices on stream as guests or whatever. Like, if I was still in Japan, then maybe I wouldn't care so much. I don't know. No, I probably would. It doesn't matter if I find them. I'm still here ultimately, so I should care. I should care. M&S is just sending me UK packages. M&S knows. M&S sporting their sponsorship. Could have got a free M&S. I don't think that M&S was for me, but it's just scary. I really don't like when people ring the doorbell after 11, or even after 8 p.m. Your luck of your house is amazing and good. I know, right? Remember that crazy lady who was insisting her AirPod was in my house? Oh, my flat? Well, that was like a couple of months ago, wasn't it? That crazy lady. And then remember my flat in Japan, when I had that person, like, knock really late and, like, insist they were here for some house party. Oh my god. Do you guys remember that? I remember. Why does this always happen to me? Nani kore no meaning of this new voice? Ah, Drake has met Victoria. You can't be mentally anguished while your tongue is burning? No, but what if I'm like, my tongue's burning and I feel anger and my anger goes towards you guys? Do we need to donate more for the PC fund? No. That's already enough. Is already enough, I think. For what I want, that's enough. But like anything else, I think would be a bit too overpriced for the parts that I want. I like all chocolate, American or otherwise. Beans, are you gonna be in Offkai? Don't worry, I'll get you some good UK chocolate if you're gonna be there. Even Asian chocolate also is really waxy. It doesn't taste like vomit like American chocolates, but they taste pretty bad and waxy. I could probably learn to like the vomit flavor if I put the effort in. Why would you learn to like that though? Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership! Love you, Drake. Thank you. Thank you. I'll say that Hershey is still the only chocolate I use in s'mores, but why? Why can't you use a better chocolate? There's always that one freak who ruins it for everyone. Yep. I despise the people who think they somehow owe them something. You owe them something watching you. Yes, I also hate that. After 11, crazy. Well, which, you know, good citizen's going to be ringing your doorbell after, 11 p.m. That late? That is emergency M&S. I'm actually more surprised because M&S closes, like, before 11. At least the one near me. So I don't know where that M&S came from. There must be like the M&S, oh god, I can't remember what they're called, food halls or something? Like the smaller ones, the combini style ones. And I think those close at 11, but I haven't seen one near me. Delivery at 11 p.m. Delivery game is tough. What if it was a fake now and I'm thinking about it? But he was dressed in like a high-vis jacket and everything. What if I was just cosplay to get me to open the door? Then kill me. You're going to Offkai? Okay, Beans. If you like chocolate, don't worry. I'll get you some good British chocolate. And then you'll realize that American crap that you've been eating, this biohazard you've been consuming, is not as good. I'm gonna ruin everything for you. Are you ready for it to be ruined? I'm not sure if I'm going to Offkai, but I'm definitely going to be... I'm definitely going to be a last min choice. Oh, about going to Offkai. I feel like, Offkai is where I'm going to meet most of the chips, I feel, so I'm quite excited. But I know that not everyone lives near California. As a viewer, Fish does owe me something. She owes me the ability to dono more. Do not! Save it for chocolate. I used to love American chocolate, but as of late, it's made by Heb. Or made... Is it HEB or Heb? I forgot. You guys told me before. Made in Texas. I think it's trash chocolate. So Texas has its own chocolate. Huh. M&S is 7. No, some of them close at 9. In times of communism, because of shortages, Poland, there used to be a... Oh god. I can't read that. Chocolate-like product. Oh. So it's like chocolate flavored. Belgian chocolate, please. You're not gonna be in Offkai, Maho. Are you? Unless you are. Actually, you could get Belgian chocolate in Tokyo. You know, in what's that? What's that Dagashi called? Something. No. I forgot. They have it sometimes. They have it imported. You already ruined my beautiful head of hair. You choose to shave your hair. Your head. And also your chips, you're bald. I tremble in anticipation. Why are you trembling? Why are you going puru-puru? Your thighs are shaking like zeros. You want British chocolate too, chicken? How big of gifts will Aegis-Link let me leave for my Oshi? I don't know. Okay. I guess when I'm there physically, the size limit's not really... I mean, obviously, I said that. Then last year I got this massive red panda in Rexpo. Just be reasonable. Don't get me anything. But I mean, what are you making that's so big? 今年もオフ会あるんですね。in California. I can buy Belgian chocolate and mana. No, you know what I'm talking about. You know which shop I'm talking about. I forgot the name of it. You can get almost anything in Tokyo. I found Polish vodka, but you can't get Walker's crisps. Hello, Gertrude. Get some green and blacks, the King's own chocolate. Ooh, green and blacks is fancy, and I think green and blacks do actually do small mini ones. They do minis. You accept real Belgian chocolate only. All right then, get it yourself. Got a lot of stuff. I did get a lot of stuff in Vex, but you guys are too kind to me. So you can't offload a Lambo at the center. Okay, I will accept a Lamborghini. Just one. Only one Lamborghini. I've got too many in my collection. I suppose I can accept another one. Another Lambo's fine, I guess. Alright, oh my god, you guys really want Amy back. You really want Joe Ghoul. Okay, let me see if I can change it back to Amy. I don't even know if it's Amy though. Wait, we can bring you stuff in Offkai? In all cons that Aegis-Link has a booth at, you can give gifts. We do accept gifts in all cons. But there is a size limit, because obviously if... There's a size limit when, like... the staff have to, like, take back the gifts themselves. But I guess if the talents are going to be in the area, then they can pick it up themselves. So there's not really a size limit. Hold on, let me see if I can change it back. Again, I don't even know if it is Amy. I'm just guessing. It could have been someone else. But yeah, to me, I mainly just, like, I really mainly want, like, letters or cards or, like, any, like, something that comes from your kokoro, you know? Like, that means more to me than anything. So, I don't know. I hope you guys can like think about what to write. Just think of it like a marrow. Yeah, think of it like a marrow. Okay. Let me just quickly. My Coco, what? Your Kokoro, your Shinzo, your heart. Draw blood directly of our hearts. Hey, if you want to do that, put in a little bottle. I'll give it to the witch. I'm sure she can do something with it. I'll drop off the car keys. If you want the Lambo, you'll have to find it. Wait, what about Ferrari? The Bugatti? What about those? So hypothetically, if someone were to bring a large gift to a London con, would that be accepted? Depends. What is this large gift? What is it? What is it? It's probably only Vexpo, I think. Maybe a chicken checky? You're gonna get me a chicken checky? A 6K word marriage. Yeah, letters don't have word limits, guys. You can write a whole like script if you wish. I wish I had a kokoro. You do. Maho, you are my nakama. My nakama has the biggest kokoro. Had that TTS working for you every year. You don't even know her name. Black company boss fish. Hey, I set that TTS over a year ago. How am I supposed to remember who it was? I've never written a Mario in my life. I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to learn, buddy. A 1-to-1 scale size replica of... You guys want to give me Gunpla? You don't support Ferrari behavior? Good, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's chid behavior. I'm glad. You're not a chid. You're approved. Your stay here is approved. Alright, guys. It is time for me. I need to quickly put... I need to go inside my mansion. My really huge mansion behind me. Yeah, that is my mansion. I do have like 7 Lamborghinis parked outside it on the front. We're at the back right now. I'm going to go inside and tell one of my house staff to get my tea ready. Be right back. Did you miss me? It's so hot outside here in this garden on this very hot summer's evening. Yes, it's summer. Summer in May. The cream is going to melt. Guys, I was gone for like 3 seconds. I can't have been gone long enough for you to miss me. I should be the chip in the kitchen. It should have been me. Oh no, how do you know there's chips working in the kitchen? The 4 chips she has. I have a whole team of chips in the kitchen. The chef chips. It's gonna be 27 degrees in Warsaw. It's really hot today. It's 40. I think
Mag
it's 'cause it's so
contributed
humid right now.
$20 to the server. I swear she gets cuter every time.
Me? I haven't changed. I'm wearing the same clothes still. Okay, I'm going to cut this. Okay, I need to take the photos first so I can show you how to. Oh no! It's a bit too warm. Okay, I need to take the photos and then I can show you guys how you need to be doing this. Okay. Let me take. It was really hot and humid today. It's still hot and humid. Like the rain didn't feel like it cooled anything down. Anyway, thank you so much, Mag. Love you, Mag. Stop giving me money! You've given too much money. Oh my god, it's just too shadowy. I don't want to go back outside back into the kitchen to take a photo of this. How do I do this without the shadows? Okay, guys, what if I go back into the kitchen to take the photo and then come back? It's too shadowy here, it's so dark. Do you guys cry if I left you alone for like a second? I swear it'll only take a second. It won't take a second. But the photos will be nicer though. Oh my god, okay. This is the last time you're in the Be Right Back prison, okay? and I'm not leaving again. I'm here forever now. You can't get rid of me. Did the chef chips also cook chips? Yes, because I really love potato products. So the chef chips cook chips every day. They find new ones.
$4.04 to the server. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg. And my arm. Even my fingers.
It was Amy, wasn't it? Amy's back, guys. Are you happy? You happy to hear Amy's voice again? WNF, thank you so much. You're exaggerating. I was gone for literally a second. Just one second.
Contributed $4.04 to the server, paying mighty tax like a good chipperson.
Bunts. W Bunts, thanks, Bunts. Is that Dunce's evil twin? Okay, guys. Stop crying. I was gone for 2 seconds
Punished
to prepare.
Penny contributed $4.04 to the server, abandoned forever, all hope is lost.
No, Foa, it's not because you said hi. Hello, Foa. Oh my god. Benny, stop it. All hope is not lost. W Benny, thank you very much. But all hope is not lost. I'm still here. I'm back, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here with scones. I just need to get them ready for you. Okay. Your evil twin, Sir Bunts. Let me just bite this. I've taken the photo, but I'm going to bite it without you guys seeing it.
Beans contributed $4.04 to the server. I can still hear her sometimes.
What do you mean I'm here? I'm literally back. Hey, listen. Don't treat me like I'm invisible, like I'm a ghost. I'm here still. Now I just need to get the photos ready.
Amy contributed $4.04 to the server. Hi guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel.
Amy does not have... Wait, Amy works for Stream Elements. She's an AI that works for Stream Elements. There's no way she's giving me Donathon money. Are you guys happy you got Amy back? You see, I listened to you guys. You wanted Amy back, I gave you Amy back. I thought that whoever I chose after Amy, was it Layla? I personally thought Layla was a better upgrade. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Has everyone got their tea and this goes ready, or did you already have it beginning on the stream? Oh, tea's hot. Oh, it's so hot today. Are you hearing microphone buzzing noises? Even now you can hear it? I'm not getting any notifications though, so I don't know why you're hearing buzzing noises. But I noticed that as well sometimes, that weird noise, right? When was it playing that noise? I don't have any notifications on my phone at all. I don't know, guys. I know I know, like, I'm really popular and I'm like best friends with like John YouTube, John Kick, John Twitch, but they know that I'm streaming right now. They wouldn't disturb me while I'm streaming. Is your phone close to your mic? Well, it's in my hand right now, yes. I'm trying to upload the pictures, but I wasn't getting any notifications though. It's only when TTS goes off? That's so weird. Very strange, very strange. Okay, let me just quickly get the pictures ready. To get them on my PC, I have to send them to myself.
John Phone contributed
I have to send them to
$4.04
myself and then
to the
save
server. Sorry, that was me.
Did it happen again? Did it happen again? Did it make the sound?
Tech support Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. Is it still doing the buzzing?
John Phone. John Phone, don't make buzzing noises while I'm streaming, please. We're busy here. You can't just be making buzz noises while I'm streaming. So it's not happening now. Tech support Benny, is it still doing the buzzing? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, let me just get this ready and then. I have to like crop it and stuff and also stir it and check that it's like safe to post. It's such a chore. Okay, alright, they will look fine, so just crop all those shadowy bits out and then ready to post or ready to send to myself.
Def Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. No, I didn't hear anything.
Guys, why are you communicating with each other in TTS right now? Why are you all being very silly right now? What is this silliness? What is this silliness going on? Of course a deaf chip wouldn't be able to hear anything. Because you're deaf! Deaf people can't hear! That's what it means. Yeah, I read books. I know what deaf means. But deaf people can't hear. Of course. Of course you wouldn't be able to hear it. Guys, this is why everyone says I'm the most educational streamer, by the way. I just gave you free knowledge right there. That's what deaf means. Deaf
Silly
means...
Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. This is the only way I know how to communicate.
I'm gonna change Amy's voice. I'm gonna change it back to Layla, and then you guys will understand that's what you get for messing with me. I'm gonna take Amy out back. Are you ready for that? You want me to take Amy out back? Cause I will. I'll take Amy out back. I'll take Amy out back. I will do it. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Death chip from the TTS blasted. Oh, when Layla made her debut, you mean? Amy's not innocent. She can't pronounce anything. I think Amy must have been very old. And then the newer ones like Layla and Victoria and Bella. Those ones can pronounce things better because they're newer. This is almost as bad as when you took away our kissing. I never brought it back. I never brought it back. You guys who stopped. Almost like I'm a dictator or something crazy. Okay, I'm getting the photos ready now. Amy's one of us. We went through so much that you can't get rid of her like this. I've upgraded Amy though. It's not like I've gotten rid of Amy forever. Like I'm replacing Amy with a better one. You don't want a better Amy? You don't want an Amy upgrade? There's kissing. So there was a time where the chips couldn't stop smooching each other. And it was just getting too ridiculous, so I had to stop them. It had to be done. 7,400 gold. That goal there didn't exist. That was never a goal. That was just a random person in Ev, obviously. He made it up. It was a made-up goal. Okay, let me get the photos ready now. Okay, guys, class is in session. Class is in session. Let me get the pictures ready. To change the donation message, I had to just remake this from scratch right now, and I don't remember what I wrote, like, you know, almost a year and a half ago when I first made it. I don't remember anything. So I had to just write it from scratch from what I remembered. Hold on. Why is ends in 8 days and a goal in different color though? That was because I felt like changing it. I thought, oh, it looks better. I think it looks better when there's a bit of contrast, there's a bit of color pop, you know? Guys don't like the color pop?
Silly Death Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. I am listening very carefully to the most educational streamer.
Alright, Death Chip. You think you're so funny and clever, huh? Just quickly. Alright, firstly, let me say thank you to... I saw Bionic Hippo also sent one earlier. Bionic Hippo, thank you. Melody, thank you. Mag, thank you. Nev, thank you. Buns, thank you. Benny, thank you. Beans, thank you. Amy, thank you. John Phone, thank you. Tank Support, Benny, thank you. Deaf Chip, thank you. Silly Benny, thank you. Silly Deaf Chip, thank you. You know, I feel kind of like this feels like training for when I become TRiGGERPHiSH. TRiGGERPHiSH, the Twitch streamer. Guys, do I change my name when I'm on Twitch? Do I become TRiGGERPHiSH? Like Twi? Lil Twi. Do I become Lil Twi? Lil Twi? That's what they do. They're like, thank you too. They read out a whole list of like people who sub to them or something. I'm like basically Little Twi, yeah. I'm doing my training right now. My Twi training. My Twi. Yeah, I stream on Twi. I'm Lil Fi and I stream on Twi. Yeah. Do I sound really American when I speak like that? That's so You're such a bitch. I sound so American. I feel like I sound so American. I can become, I can show my real personality, my true American personality once I'm on Twitch. Once I'm on Twitch.
Lil Chi contributed $4.04 to the server. I believe in you, Lil Twi.
The fit and the chin. You sound like a teacher trying to be hip. You're saying I sound old? You need to emote with the wilted flower emoji. I love the wilted rose emoji. I thought your real personality was Texan. Isn't this Texan? Texan American. Texans are Americans. All right, guys, are you ready? You ready now for the scones? Okay, here. Ta-da! These are some scones and jam and cream, and I'm going to show you today how to eat these properly. Okay? Are you ready? Put your glasses on. Cheers. Tasty looking biscuits. They're not biscuits! They're scones! Don't get it wrong! British scones are weird. No, these are beautiful, perfect scones. And these ones have raisins in them. They've got raisins in them, pretty. So, often the scones we have here are not... The plain ones are just, like, there's plain ones, but we have, like, we've got raisin scones, cranberry scones, even scones with walnuts in it and stuff like that. I've chosen to have raisin scones today. They're like a cake mixed with biscuits. Now, I know you guys don't have scones, but please keep an open mind because scones are British food and we love scones. And we've been making scones since we've been in school. Like, I remember in food tech classes, we were taught how to make scones. That was the first lesson, making scones. Will you feed us, milady? Feed the poor milady? Do not dip these in coffee. Right, now, what we're going to do is... Here we've got a lovely plate of scones. Okay? Lovely plate of scones. nice and toasted. We've got a nice cup of assam as well. And what we have is also some strawberry jam and clotted cream. We're going to keep this basic. Nut scones? Yes, walnuts. You like the apricot scones? I went to M&S for these scones, honestly, and they only had the raisin ones because it was a very small one. Okay, now I'm going to show you the next step. What we're going to do is that we're not going to bite this like a muffin. This is not a cake. This is something you do not bite. Now, something I forgot to take a picture of, but maybe you can see here, or maybe I should get a pointer and show you. Actually, I'll get a pointer and I'll show you. That's what I'll do. Just give me a second. Oh, give me a second, Chips. I wanted to get assam, but my store didn't have it. No, assam. I love malted teas. The whole like malted flavor is delicious. With afternoon tea. Right. Based raisin into it. Yeah, people who don't like raisins so mature. What's clumped cream? It's clotted cream. Okay, now, as you can see here, I'm pointing. There's like a ridge that goes around the scone. And both scones have it. Now, when the scone is freshly baked, what you can actually do is tear apart the scone with your hands. Yes, I know it sounds like, you know, very uncouth behavior, but you can actually tear it apart with your hand and it will actually break in half. Now, the risk of doing that is it doesn't cut evenly in the middle. But if the scone's really well made, it will actually split in the middle neatly. This is a great pick to like pro level. Do you think so? Really? Oh my god. Tuck skin fold behind ear. So you can break it in half, or you can just use a knife. Now I used a knife. I'll show you. Ta-da! Now, as you can see, we went from scones that were whole to scones that are cut in half. The queen would never stand for that.
$4.04 to the server. Wow, those British biscuits look weird but tasty.
Are you trying to trigger me because I'm TRiGGERPHiSH? Huh? Yeehaw! No. I'm not going to fall for the bait, okay? You will not be calling these biscuits, because these are not biscuits. American biscuits are very flaky and buttery. These are not buttery. Fish, you're at Mumicon? I was going to say that later. Guys, okay, no. We focus on scones right now. Okay, so we've cut the scones in half with magic. Ba-ba! Now, you can use magic, but you guys don't have the ability to use magic like me, so you need to use a knife. Now, cut it in half like this. Okay? Now, what are we going to do next? Does anyone know? Does anyone want to put their hand up and answer the question? What are we going to do next? Anyone? Anyone knows the answer? Put your hand up. Let me know. One at a time, though, please. You ever had Popeye scones? I've had Popeye's biscuits. They're delicious, actually. I really like them. Bite it. Clotted cream. Jam. Cream first. We slurp the jam. Can I cut them with my nails? I'm afraid to answer. Are you Devon or Cornwall? You guys will see. Jam. Kraft cheese single. Okay, now to put a sausage patty, egg and cheese. No! No, you don't! You can do that with an American biscuit. Do not do that with a scone. It'll be very stodgy. You won't like it. You'll enjoy that with an American biscuit. Okay, now, what we're going to do is take a shot of jam and cream as a chaser. No! Pick out the dried fruit.
Contributed
No!
$4.04 to the server. Add gravy.
Mods, get this American out of here. Get this yeehaw, rodeo, horse riding, gun toting American Texan out of here. Just get them out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put cream. Cream first. Okay? Cream first. We are doing the Devon way of making scones. Now, the Devon way, we do cream first. Now, there are two ways to do it, okay? The Devon way is with cream first, but actually there's a Cornwall way as well. Now, the Cornwall way is actually the Queen preferred the Cornwall way. Now, the cream being second, the jam being first and cream being second is actually a way to protect the cream. The cream will stop melting if it's on top of the jam. So a lot of people do prefer the Cornwall method, the Queen's preferred method, because it will protect the cream. But I prefer to have the cream first. I always knew you were a creamer. That is not a word, everyone. Don't learn that. That is not a word. The cream is heresy. And then, what do we put next? Ta-da! We put the jam on top. And then, what do we do? What's the proper attire for this activity? Well, you can just enjoy this at home. You can enjoy this at home. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to put some cream on my scone. My scone is not warm anymore, so it's okay. The cream's not going to melt. Now I'm going to put a bit of jam on top. Okay, everyone, do follow along with me. Do the same thing. Okay, are you ready? Now we take a big bite. And then we sip our tea. Delicious. See, now that is how you enjoy scones and cream. Isn't that tasty? Chips, did you like your scone and your scone bite that we made together?
Country Fried Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. Where's the meat, gravy, and guns?
Where's the meat, gravy, and guns?
John Cornwall contributed $4.04 to the server. What is this abomination next to the cute blue thing on the screen?
What do you mean, abomination? What do you mean? This is the proper way to eat it. Now, I'm afraid to tell you, Benny, there's no meat, gravy, and guns with this.
$4.04 to the server. Too much scone with my tea. Also, don't mind me, just at a Chinese time of my life.
Me howdy! Me howdy, y'all! Yeah, we're not having any noodles or rice with this either. Alright, guys, listen. This is British food. This is how we eat it in the UK. There's no guns or gravy or ni howdy. You know, this tea is not, you know, it's just, you know, English breakfast or have Assam or some tea like that. This is the way we do it here, and I'm trying to teach you. This is cultural exchange. Okay, so you've got to follow the rules. So, thank you so much, Benny and John Cornwall. Ni howdy. Okay, now I will have it the other way around. I'm gonna put jam first. I'm gonna do that. Okay, to please you guys, I will have the jam first. I've got one more bite left of this. I will put jam first. Okay, I'm gonna eat it now.
Yibo Bay contributed $4.04 to the server. L British biscuits.
Yi bao bei. Yi bao bei. Yi bao bei is not going to be a thing. This sounds like, you know, Mean Girls, and they're like, stop trying to make fetch a thing. Fetch is not going to be a thing, Gretchen. Yi bao bei is not going to become a thing. And these are not biscuits, guys. These are scones. You need to learn. Scones. Scones are very easy to make at home as well. Scones are very easy to make. You can make them yourself. It's so easy. We learn how to make them in year 7 in school. It's very easy. Professor Fish, can we substitute jam for jelly? No, you can't. You need jam. Real jam. Not jelly. And I'm not going to accept American jelly in the UK is something else. This is jam. Real proper jam. I'm using Bon Maman jam. This is Bon Maman. There we go. Yay! Actually, I think it was Fishbro that bought this jam. I can't remember why he bought it. You know that weekend he was staying? I think I asked him to buy the jam, actually, because I wanted to have toast. And there was no more jam left, so I asked him to buy the jam. I gave him the money, of course. As someone who legit doesn't know, have you compared American biscuits and British scones? I have. So I've had biscuits from KFC, and I've had biscuits from Popeyes. Now, I love American biscuits. I love American biscuits. Probably more than British scones. Okay, but for different reasons. American biscuits are savory. And they have a nice sort of texture and flavor. Because there's so much butter in American biscuits, it has this really nice flaky, like fatty taste. And I like it because of that. But I wouldn't ever have it with like cream and jam. Whereas scones almost are like bread. Like very, I don't know, it's very delicious bread. So I like them both, but they are both very different things. That's why you can't compare biscuits, American biscuits and British scones. They're not the same thing. They look exactly the same, but the texture and the flavor is completely different. Asian baby girl is so 2025. 2026 is the year of the Yubao Bay. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I get it now. Wait, I get it now. Yubao Bay. Oh my god, it all suddenly makes sense. It all suddenly makes sense. Oh my gosh. Yubao Bay. American baby girl. I've been seeing American baby girl blow up on oh, Asian, sorry, not American. Asian baby girls. Asian, isn't it? Not American. Asian baby girl. I've been seeing that blow up all over my Twitter at the moment. Comparing Asian baby girl aesthetic with like mainland Chinese girl aesthetic. Right, biscuits and gravy easy to make. Yeah, biscuits and... Okay, so I feel like American biscuits will go well with gravy or whatever, fried chicken or whatever you guys use it with. But it wouldn't go well with sweet things. Don't Americans call jam jelly? Yes, and I don't accept it. They put eels in their jelly. Jellied eels. Something I'd never eat. French jam on an English scone? Bon Maman is what they had. My brother went to Tesco. It was either that or Tesco's own. I would not subject myself to Tesco's own jam. If you switch out the strawberries for blueberry, that's almost a bowberry biscuit. See, I imagined the bowberry biscuit would taste like a scone, but better. And they put icing on the bowberry biscuit too. Have you tried Hawaiian biscuits? I have not. Real non-fast food biscuits in the South are life-changing. Is it in Texas? Is that where you get it from? Is that the South? Jelly in the US goes in sandwiches, but it doesn't have fruit in them. It's all artificial. Oh, like the cheap jam. We call that stuff cheap jam here. I think we call it fruit spread or something. I don't know. I feel like jam without like actual fruit in it does have a different name maybe here. I'll look into making scones, but in the meantime, I'm trying to see if I can get clotted cream. Oh yeah, I should probably mention that. I don't think you can get clotted cream outside the UK. I did search for clotted cream. In Japan, I couldn't find it at all. And I also tried to look in America. I also didn't find it. I don't think it exists outside of the UK. And the method to making clotted cream is not easy. It's actually like a protected method, I think, as well. and patented. It's patented, I believe. So you can't easily access or get clotted cream, but you can try to make it if you want it. But honestly, what I would do is use like extra thick double cream. It has a very similar consistency and texture. Pretty found clotted cream? He did? Oh wow. Is it real clotted cream though? Because I did find clotted cream in Japan. It wasn't real clotted cream. You know if it's real clotted cream because it's got the crust on top. And the clotted cream I found in Japan didn't have the same sort of texture and taste, and it didn't have the crust, so I knew it was like fake. It was a fraud. You can whip up double cream? No, that is not close enough. Whipped cream is very light and airy. Clotted cream is very heavy. It's almost like butter. So that's why if you buy extra thick double cream, that's already got the texture of clotted cream. You didn't find it in France. I've made clotted cream before. It's pretty easy actually, just took a while. It's very time consuming. I think that's the hardest part about it. Clotted cream is a traditional type of cream from the southwest of England. It's double cream that's heated slowly and allowed to evaporate and thicken further than heavy cream. Yeah. It's available in Poland, but it's imported and expensive. Yeah. I did find some kind of cream at the British food store. I don't know if that was the cream you're talking about. Did you see it in the fridge section? It might be. Why else would they have cream there? So British, Cromwell would be proud. Oh my god. You need to make it for over 10 hours. Yes, it's really, really time consuming. You got Rodder's cream? Okay, so I've seen Rodder's cream. I think they do import it to other countries. Or it does get exported, rather, to other countries. Hello, baby! It's got a slightly caramelized taste and it's thick like a paste. That doesn't have a caramelized taste. Let me try it right now. Hold on. I've still got my other half left. No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna do the other side. I'm gonna do the other method. I'll do the Cornwall method now. Jam first. Jam first, and then I'm going to put the cream on top. Green bottle. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound right. Clotted cream would never be in a bottle. Claims to be English clotted cream. It's got a big Union Jack on it. It was pretty pricey for the size. Did you take a picture of it when you opened it? Did it have a crust on top? I can't trust it if it doesn't have a crust on top. Okay, I'm gonna eat this one. Okay, cream on top. You ready? Is everyone doing the same thing? I guess you guys already ate yours. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It actually has a different... It actually has like a different, like a different flavor profile when you put the cream on top, because the cream is touching your upper palate first. So it actually is less tart because the jam isn't touching your upper palate. And I'm not sure which one I like better. Let me just drink my tea. You think it tastes better that way? Had one too many scones, I have to lie down on the settee. Oh no, you're gonna rub your tummy. I had a Union Jack on the cap. Probably Cornish clotted cream is slightly caramelized. I've never been to Cornwall, so but I want to go. Apparently there's a zoo where you can do a meet and greet with red pandas, so I want to go there. You disagree with putting jam on top of the cream, so you'd like the other method then. But then when you have toast with butter and jam, you always put the butter on first before the jam, right? You guys do put the butter on your toast first, right? Right? I don't like the interaction between the jam and bread with no fat barrier. It makes my tongue feel weird. Ah. I think I know what you mean. That might be why I prefer to put the cream on first. Same reason why burgers taste better with meat with the veggies on top. 3 eternal British debates. Scone pronunciation, cream or jam first, milk or tea first. People who put the milk in first before the hot water are crazy people. You mix the jam with the butter. Okay, chicken, I already knew you were chaotic. Okay, that's disgusting. Okay, how do you guys pronounce scone then? Because there are 2 pronunciations in the UK. Some parts of the UK, I noticed it's mainly like Midlands and up north, say scone. That like rhymes with gone. And I think the south say scone, which rhymes with bone. Some people are jam or butter, not both. I think that's a rationing era mindset. I have to have both on your toast, right? Milk first. Ugh, that's so weird. It has to be the hot water and then the milk afterwards. You rhyme with gone. Everyone here says scone. Scone, not scan. Who the hell says scan? Scone? Oh, scone! Oh, like Americans. Oh my god, I just ate a scone today. Wow, my scone is so delicious. I put some clotted cream on my scone. Like that. Scone? You'll wait for me. Because Jackus, you're also from the south, aren't you? That's probably why you also say. But I thought, Dance, you're from London. Why do you say scone? I always thought scone was the southern way. At least in Cambridge, we say, at least in the town that I was born in, we said scone. For sure. Like, definitely. We definitely said scone. Red Panda meeting greet would be the fish role-playing as Bybee getting in the... No, I can't. That Red Panda meeting greet costs £275. I'm not... I can't sell a lamb for the Red Pandas. Scone. The southern one. I rhyme it with bone. Okay. Yeah, scone. This is the proper way to say it. The way you're saying it is how I say it. Never said it... heard it said the other way. It might be a British thing then that says scone. Because scone to me sounds very northern. Because that's how they, you know, for example, if I think like because with northern people, like even the word, I don't know, bone or cone, don't they say or, like a long or sound? Milk first is specifically when you brew the tea in a pot. If you're brewing in a mug, it has to be hot water first or you'll be too cold to brew properly. Oh, right. You mean when you brew the tea in the pot and you pour the tea over it. Yeah. You say it like bone as well. Scone. Oh my god! That's how Americans speak. Oh my god! You had a scone! We say scone like stone in our parts of the north. Oh, really? I always thought everyone in the north says scone. I thought rhyming with cone was too posh. There's no way you're associating, like, class with the pronunciation. I just thought it was a regional difference. Much of the south outside of London is more heavily gone pronouncing. But I'm not from London originally, and we said scone. Can we say scony? No, because there's a rule of the magic E. The magic E rule, everyone. Oh my god, I feel like a teacher fish right now. Guys, let me teach you about the magic E rule. Now, when you have a word that has an E at the end, what we call the magic E, it means you pronounce the vowel like its alphabet way. So, O becomes O. So, instead of scone, it says scone. Now, you might be... But what about the word gone? The past tense of go. That's pronounced gone, not gone. Yeah, well, English is a bad language with terrible rules that they break. Because it has so many language origins that it just doesn't follow its own rules. But you will follow the magic E rule for this. In Britain, you walk 100 meters and you suddenly can't understand anyone because the dialect is different. I personally enjoy the thick working class Brummie accent. A Brummie accent. I feel like Brummie accents are not as bad as northern ones. It's pronounced scone because as soon as it's served, it's gone. It's scone. Okay, it's gone because it's gone. Ah. This is way too British for me. I've never said the word scone out loud in my life. Can you say it out loud right now? Are you in your truck right now, Benny? Just sit there and say the word out loud to yourself. Repeat it 40 times as well so it sticks in your memory. Say scone, 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 scone. You gonna learn today! Hi, Matt. I am the most educated streamer. I've got to keep up my title! Exclamation mark Glaze. All the people I've ever heard rhyming with cone as a kid were super posh, and everyone normal. Everyone normal rhymed with gone, so the association stuck in my head. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I didn't know that scone was a posh pronunciation. That's crazy. I get it. I have stupid rules in my language too. French also has stupid rules. English is hard. Can you teach us how to speak Japanese? It feels easier. Okay, so the way Japanese people pronounce this is sukon. Sukon. Actually, yes. Thinking about it. Japanese people say scone. Scone, I guess. English has no rules. Its grammar is comprised entirely of exceptions. It's true. It's true. That's why I feel bad when people learn English. I'm beside my truck at home, but I might be shot for being British in the South. But no one's around you, right? You can say it to yourself. Say scone, scone to yourself. The stone of scone is more fun to say with the cone pronunciation, despite Scott saying gone. The stone of scorn. The AU in aunts, but it's Australia and Austria. That's true. Why do we say aunt and not aunt? We say auto. We say Australia. We say August, but we say aunt. All Americans are posh then? Got it. Well, Americans got the word scone from us. Japanese is a very regular language. Yes, well, Japanese actually follows their own rules, mostly. So, maybe entirely. I don't know any, like, exceptions. Well, there are, like, I don't know. It's mainly to do with the register exceptions, not the actual, like, language rule. Like, Japanese is not a difficult language in terms of learning. Grammar and things. ですね。スコーンってはっきり言いますもんね。別に一つじゃないし、どっちでもつってる。But yeah, there's both. You can say scone, like people will still know what it is. English is 7 languages in trench coat. It really is. Like I feel so bad for ESL people. I feel worse for English as a foreign language teacher, as foreign language teachers trying to explain the exceptions. Oh, who are you teaching? Like Spanish people? Japanese got the correct way of saying it. So what's funny about them saying scone is that there's a Japanese snack, like a crisp snack, like a corn snack called scone. So it reminds me of that. I am the scone that is approaching. Oh my god, imagine we replace that. We replace storm with scone. English is a personification of no thoughts, just vibes. Listen, there's a deep history to the language, okay? We have to accept that. It's a silly language for a reason. But I do feel bad because then when you try to teach people English, like for example, I had a lot of my Japanese friends ask me, oh, it's like they'll ask me something about English grammar, and then they asked me about the exception, and I was like, I don't know how to answer this. It just is this way. It just is. I can't tell you why, but it is. You know what's hard? Teaching collocations. Like, why are certain words pairs together? I don't know. I don't know how to tell you that. It just is. There's no rule. It just is. If you want my scones, you'll have to take them first, but you already knew. A deep history stealing 60% of the words. It's not about even stealing. It's just like, you know, England was also colonized. England was also colonized by the French. England had so many different groups bringing over their own language that it all got mixed up. So there are so many roots to different words in English. that making rules for the language is really hard. Like Germans tried their best to do that, but English was so mixed up. Exactly, Norman sweep and everything. There was a very long Norman history in the UK. But that's why it's really hard. I taught English language in summer schools for kids from all over the world. Oh wow, aren't you ESL, Miss Fish? It's true, I am ESL. That's why it's so weird. But I don't know if my ESLness is because I was living in Japan for so long, if because I'm just actually dumb. Because I've met other people in Japan who are sorry, I just tried to pick up my tea and I just hit my spoon. I met other Japanese, no, I met American people in Japan who had been living in Japan for like over a decade, and they were completely fluent in Japanese, but they also retained their fluency in English as well. So I think I'm the problem. I think it's me. I think I'm the issue. But it also shows that maybe if I were to live in America, I might switch to American English, because I did slightly switch to American English while I was living in Japan. I started saying elevator instead of lift. I started saying what other stuff did I say? I don't remember, but I think my intonation became slightly American too, because I think I told you, right? When I spoke in English, and you know, in English or British English, when we ask questions, our intonation goes down. For example, do you like scones? And Japanese people didn't understand I was asking them a question, because they're so used to hearing, do you like scones? You know, with the intonation going up the way Americans do it. So I changed my intonation for when I started asking questions, and started making it go up deliberately so they could tell I was asking a question. Do you like scones? And I think I've reversed this. I think I'm starting to talk normally now. I think. But I do still have like a very slight American intonation, the whole upwards intonation when I say certain things. And that came from me living in Japan for so long. Because I had to get, for almost 7 years, right? I had to speak English very slowly, very simply, and intonation up like that. Because that's the only way I could be understood when I spoke English. So it changed the way I spoke. So I was really surprised at other people I met. For example, I think I told you on one of the places I used to do hacking, the person I reported to was a British man. He was about 52 years old. He was British and he was married to a Japanese lady. He had lived in Japan since he was 20 years old. So he was there for over like 30 years. Or maybe just about 30 years after he graduated from university. No, he went to university in Japan. So yeah, from about, I think, 20 years old, he moved to Japan. So he had been living there for over 30 years. He has a wife, he has a child. And his English, he had completely retained his English. His accent, his mannerisms, he was so British. This man was so British. He had the whole like self-deprecating way of speaking. Spoke very sardonically in general, and he was so British. And he was also completely fluent in Japanese, because his wife and his daughters obviously half Japanese. And I was really okay. He did do some weird things. For example, you know, in English you're like well, in Japanese they say ma, so he would mix his English with ma. Like he would say these random little like Japanese bits in his English speech, but the rest of his English was completely fluent. I mean, not fluent, like native sounding. Like he hadn't been living in Japan for like the past 30 years. So I was really shocked. I felt really bad about myself, to be honest. I was wondering why my English declined and his didn't. So that's when I realized I was the problem. I realize there's something wrong with my brain. If I don't hear, if I'm not surrounded by, you know, British people, I will stop being able to speak. I hate myself. Why am I like this? English language is the living history of all the times we've been invaded or invaded someone else and picked up random bits of the language. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly it. And people need to understand that. I know people love to call the English colonizers. Well, English were also colonized too. We're colonized by Germanic tribes, Viking, Frenchies, and then we tried to reform English using Greek and Latin, and then we integrated immigrants from Hong Kong, Jewish communities in South Asia. Yes, exactly. There's so much history in England that has affected our language. You're not a language person, you're a maths person. I definitely have a STEM brain. However, my English was really good. Before I moved to Japan, I spoke much more eloquently. I had a higher, range of vocabulary, and my sentence structures as well were quite different the way I spoke. I don't know, like everything just changed once I stopped speaking English normally. It's like my brain got rewired. And I guess it does happen, your brain does rewire. I just wonder why mine got rewired and other people's don't. But it's true, I'm not talented when it comes to languages at all. My cousin's French husband at one point lived in the UK for long enough that he forgot his French for a bit, so it's not just you. But the thing is, right, it's not like I'm forgetting my English and replacing it with Japanese. It's simply the fact that I stopped speaking English like a normal native speaker in the UK. I spoke at like a 5-year-old's level, so I could be understood. And when you speak like a 5-year-old for long enough, it rewires your way of speaking, and then you just... I forget, because, for example, I forget very common vocabulary. Like, what was it the other day? Was it mass? I forgot the word mass. I was trying to say muscle mass, and I couldn't remember the word mass. So it's just really random, simple words. It's just you don't use the word. Obviously, I wouldn't say the word mass. In Japan, I would say, I don't know, heavy or something. Something is simple and easy for them to understand. So you just forget the word mass. Or I remember, one of the words I was trying to remember was regulate. I couldn't remember the word regulate. Or elaborate. I forgot that word recently. I don't know, even words like benchmark. I was just... It's so weird, that really simple, basic, everyday vocabulary. Your brain just forgets it. You've never said trash can, though. I don't think I'd ever say trash. I do say trash when I copy, like, American streamers. They're like, oh, you're trash, kid, you're trash. That's the only time I would say trash. I'd never get used to saying torch instead of flashlight. Okay, torch, I still say torch. I haven't changed to flashlight. Our best words come from India. Love to wash my hair with shampoo in my bungalow. Shampoo and bungalow are from India? Language is a living aspect. If you don't practice it, you lose it. Also, accents. Yeah, but not everyone gets affected by that. For example, Snoy is a good example, actually, because Snoy is very talented with languages, so thinking about it, maybe that's why, but Snoy never lost his English ability. Because Snoy was raised abroad for the first 18 years of his life, but when he was 15... No, actually, it doesn't count. His time in Russia doesn't count because he still spoke English. Okay, Snoy had been living in Japan since he was 18. And he stopped speaking English and stopped using English once he moved to Japan. Now, he's been in Japan for over 10 years now. And his English is still perfect, like for an American. He still has perfect American English. So how does that happen? So I think what it is, I think it might be the fact that if you are naturally talented in languages, then maybe you can retain your language better. It's almost like a Californian accent with the intonation up. I think all Americans do it, don't they, when their intonation goes up? Was he bald? The British guy? He was bald, actually. He was bald. If we're talking about the British man I reported to, he was actually bald. He was bald and he was really round-tummied. He was very he had a very big tummy. He was also very tall, actually. He was tall, bald, and big. Shikasetsu. Subway or the underground or the tube? Okay, so we say the... Okay. Shikasetsu is directly, I guess, translated as underground, right? But the tube is something we specifically say in London. That's what we call our underground, London Underground train. We call that the tube. But I don't think the tube is synonymous. We can't use that for other trains, even if they are subway trains or whatever. Boomer weeb. He's a weeb actually, that guy. I think he liked anime and stuff. I'm not sure if he moved to Japan because he liked anime. Some British people get more British the further they get from home. Do you think that's me? I felt like that was me. I feel like when I moved to Japan, I became extra British. I became extra British. Some people double down on their mother culture when they live abroad for a long time. I can't remember. I feel like I did try to like hold on to my Britishness. But I can't remember if I was aggressive about it. I think if I moved to another country, I'd become more British out of spite. Well, it's more like when you move to another country, right? I do believe in, like, you know, the whole when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Like, if you are moving to someone else's country, you are a guest in that person's country. So you should, like, get accustomed to their culture and learn their language, because you are not from that country. You are a guest in that country. And especially if you want to live there permanently, you should do the bare minimum of learning to integrate with their culture and their language. So I actually hate those people, those British and American people who move to Japan and absolutely like live there for about 10 to 20 years or more. And the only Japanese word they know how to say is arigato in a very heavily accented way. Those are pig-headed people. I don't think that's a good thing and a good way to live when you're in someone else's country or another country. That's not a country that's not your own. Especially if you plan to live there for the rest of your life or for a very long time. Like, I felt bad that my Japanese is so terrible, despite the fact that I'd lived in Japan for so long. But also, you have to bear in mind, right? I didn't intend to live in Japan for so long. I didn't want to live there for so long. I wasn't planning to live there for so long. It happened mainly because of COVID. I planned to live in Japan for about 2 years. And then COVID happened. And COVID felt like it lasted about 3 years, at least in Japan. And it felt like it wasted all my time. And then I just lived there longer to make up for the wasted time, and then I just felt comfortable. I was too comfortable there, I guess. But I never intended to live there for the rest of my life, and I still don't want to live there for the rest of my life. It was more like I was having a nice holiday life there. The sheer willpower to keep his English and then also keeping the Japanese accents right. Yeah, I'm honestly impressed with that guy. I really am. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, he was actually like the only Western person I met in Japan, like old person, that was actually in a good, happy marriage. Every other person I've met, like in that sort of age bracket, who were married to Japanese women and had kids, their wives hated them and they hated their wives. And it was very, you know, it's a very common situation. Like, there's a Japan Life Reddit, literally full of just men talking about how much they hate their wife because their wife just forces them to work and, like, you know, earn money and stuff like that. And they're like, but where did this demure feminine Japanese woman I married go? Why does she nag me all the time? Yeah, it's a bit funny. But that's what happens. But that guy, the British one, is the only one I know that's actually in a normal, happy marriage. Like, he actually loves his wife. He has a good relationship with his child. And, you know, I don't know, it was quite interesting. Isn't England where they make the history? England is a very, very... England has a deep history. One of my friends at uni was bilingual Englishman. He grew up in Spain to English parents. When he spoke in English, he sounded like a Cambridge Don. When he spoke in Spanish, he sounded like a chav. You know what's funny? There was a video of this English boy who I think was raised in Singapore, and he spoke like fully like Singaporean English, but he was this white kid with blonde hair. So the juxtaposition was crazy. You find yourself mirroring other people's communication styles? I tend to completely change the way I speak when I'm around different group of people. I do that when I'm around people who are from London. So I've lived in London for a really long time, but I never really picked up the accent and some of the slang, especially like from multicultural London English. So with the MLE style of speaking, when people say, "Oh yeah, fam," and wagwan and all that, like I never picked that up, and I never picked up the accent. So but when I speak to people with that accent, I do find myself glottalizing my T's for more, and maybe I'll start saying some stuff they say, but I'm not sure. I think I do it sometimes, and then I unconsciously also drop my voice and make it deeper. I try to like. I did this when I was in school as well. So I think I told you guys my natural voice is very high, and when I moved to London, people laughed at the way I spoke. So I try to consciously drop my voice and speak with a more casual pronunciation, I guess, to try and fit in more. I stopped doing that. Once I moved to Japan, I kind of just slipped into my normal way of speaking. But when I'm around people who are from London, I think I do change the way I speak a little bit. I'm not sure. You know, the other day I hung out with Elia, right? On Thursday, I think. On Thursday I went to see Elia. We had lunch. By the way, it was so funny. We went for lunch in this place that was so. What they had on their menu was avocado toast and matcha lattes. I think that was enough to tell you what this place was like. Anyway, it was really funny because Elia was slipping into her. She has. Okay, when I first met Elia for the first time, this was about 3 years ago when I first met her, right? She came to Japan, and she, I guess, in the group, when I met her, I was the only British person. And I guess she's so used to being around American people. And when we first met, in live time, I could hear her very neutral accent start slipping into West Country. I immediately said to her, "Oh, are you from blah, 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 blah?" Because I knew someone from a certain place, and their accent sounded like that. And I was like, "Wait, is she from there too?" So I asked her, "Are you from this?" And she just looked at me like, "How did you know?" And the more we spoke, the more of her West Country was slipping out. Now, it was really funny because when we met the other day, she started off speaking in a very neutral, standard British accent. And then she started slipping into the West Country, and you know that she's slipping into West Country because she starts pronouncing her R's. She starts saying things like, "Oh, the car, the air." It's really cute. It's really cute. It's super cute. And she started it wasn't even just the R's, it was her intonation. Her intonation was getting really farmer-like. I think it's super cute. When I first heard her speak, when I first met her about 3 years ago, I was honestly enamored. I love West Country accents. If I had to choose my favorite British accent, it would be West Country. It's just so endearing. If it's super strong, obviously I can't understand it. Some proper deep West Country people, you don't even understand what they're saying. You don't understand what they're saying. But when it has that slight lilt in their accent, when they have those rhotic R's and they have that sort of a warmth in there, intonation. I love it. Oh my god, it's just so cute. It's so cute. I really like West Country. 今日本は一番いい季節だから皆さんぜひ旅行に来てください。しかもすごい円安だからいろいろ安く買えますよ。まあ今がチャンスってことね。Right now, Sanitation was saying because the yen's so cheap right now, I want to go to Japan, which is actually what's happening right now in Japan. Because the yen is so weak at the moment, all the tourists are going right now and causing trouble in Japan. I found my accent got more pronounced when I lived abroad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that happened to me, to be honest. It could have happened to me, but I'm not sure. If anything, no, I think my accent just went back to my normal... the way I originally spoke before I moved to London. Because I was quite old already by the time I moved to London. I was about 10, so... or 11. 10, I think? So I couldn't change my accent so easily. My dialect or anything. Martin, thank you so much for the super chat! And then I let Georgian, because lots of Georgian people come here for work that I can communicate with them efficiently. I do have issues. If you can teach yourself another language just to communicate with others, I feel like you have a talent in language. Because my sister does the same thing. I told you she knows so many languages, and I asked her, like, why? She said, just for fun. Because I have a friend, I know people from XYZ place. Like, she was teaching herself Turkish. Because there's a Turkish person in her school. And I find that really impressive. とにかくみんな楽しいから日本に来てください。What happened to my Yamato Nadeshiko trad wife? That's basically what happens to like Western guys who move to Japan. What happened to my demure, quiet, feminine Yamato Nadeshiko trad wife who would never question me? Passport bros, they're literally their passport bros. Do Japanese wives still commonly give their husbands allowance once a week? I think what you guys don't understand about this whole Japanese women controlling the finances, Western men hear that and they think, oh my god, this woman's like grabbing all my money. That's not how it works. This was also a Western thing as well. When women were homemakers or housewives, they were supposed to be in charge of the household accounts. So this was not just a Japanese thing, but it happened in England too. Women were supposed to be in charge of managing the money. Therefore, they had to take their husband's salary to manage what goes towards the household, what goes towards the kids, what goes towards blah, blah. So the reason why the husbands get an allowance is because the woman has to control it for them. Because the men weren't taught or they didn't know how to control their own money. And I actually know a couple. I have a friend. I have a friend who's married. And she is a housewife. Yes, in England in this generation. Her husband earns enough to take care of them both. She's very fortunate. Right? Her husband earns very well, and he told her, you don't need to work, I'll take care of you. So what she does is she cooks their meals, and she also takes care. She has complete control over the household accounts. He willingly gives her all his salary, so she can sort out, because this man, her husband, cannot save for the life. Before they got married, before they even started dating, right? He spent his entire salary every single month. This grown-ass man spent his entire salary, not a single penny of savings. Therefore, if he wanted to go on holiday or whatever, he would basically use his entire monthly salary for his holiday. He wouldn't save it like slowly over the course of a few months. Now, this is very I guess, you know, a lot of people don't know, they don't have like financial education, I suppose. They weren't taught by their parents, or I don't know, they don't have common sense or blah blah. They don't teach you in school, do they? Now, when he got married, he willingly asked gave all his money to his wife, his monthly salary. And he said, can you manage my money? Because I want to do things like go on holidays. I want to be able to buy, like save up and get certain things. So what she does is she takes his salary, she divides it into like, you know, paying for the rent and the bills and blah blah blah. Then she puts money in the holiday pot, then she puts money into their joint savings account, and then she puts money into like the normal expenditure, like for their, you know, when they go out, blah blah blah. And then she also gives him an amount for his pocket money, right, his allowance, so he can just spend it on whatever he wants. So this is actually the one who's benefiting from this is not actually her, it's him. Because now he's got savings, he gets to go out on, go on holiday, he gets to get his little treats, and he also has a wife cooking for him at home and cleaning, making sure the house is all clean, and he's got meals and stuff. So I don't know, I feel like he's winning. And she also has a job, by the way. She's not like at home doing nothing, she has a part-time job as well. So I think when people think, oh my god, women managing the money and stealing all the salary and giving allowances, blah blah blah, it's very like misunderstood. Because you've basically got a free accountant for you at home. So I'm just catching up with the comments. She mentioned that you immediately clocked her when you heard her where she's from, or Elia. Elia's West Country is so funny. Yeah, it's very cute. I think it's cute. She's so charming. Jealous that you had her real accent. Love Ellie. I've not heard her speak fully in West Country, but I think she does slip in streams as well, I think. So you'd probably hear it. I feel like that about a deep Yorkshire accent. You like Yorkshire accents? I have one of my ex-flatmates was from Yorkshire, and she had a very strong accent from like her town. So whenever I hear someone with that exact accent, I know what town they're from because of her.
Beans contributed $4.04 to the server. Fish, this is not a donut donation. Please manage this money for me.
Am I your wife now, Bees? Am I your wife managing $4 for you? Okay, I'll give you each stream. I'll give you $1. Okay, all right. But yeah, that's how I managed to like detect Stinky was from Preston, because I've heard a Preston accent, and Prestonians are very like proud of being from Preston. I was like, oh my god, that is a Preston accent. I can hear it. It's very slight, but that is a Prestonian right there. I don't know, maybe I'm just like really good at detecting accents. Oh, you rate the plushie? I'll buy a plushie and put it next to Elia. Oh my god, make us hold hands. I remember Professor spoke Scottish. Oh, okay. Scottish is really kind of cute, only if it's very white. You want to teach yourself Turkish delights? Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to my Turkish delight memories. Weaponizing competence. All a man has to do is work at home. Second child. Oh yeah, that. I don't like that. I do think that's to do with personality as well. Like, I don't know. この雑談とても楽しいですわ。英語の学習にもなるし。そんなに楽しいならもっと言いなさいよ。But I'm not that bad with money. Well, it's like my brother, right? He's super bad with money. My brother has been in overdraft for the past 10 years. Every time he gets his salary, he blows the entire salary and some.
Sir Simpalot contributed $4.04 to the server. Can't tune into the stream, just using this free dono.
Thank you, Sir Simpalot. You know, those who are tuning in from Oshi Uplink, I really appreciate it. The fact that you're busy at the con, but you're still opening my stream to chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Fish, one of my mates spends his paycheck before he even gets paid, and he's always waiting on the next pay. Now he's... And his wife is just okay with that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Men benefiting from women's unpaid labor classic. This is a big issue in marriages. The unpaid labor women do, and they're kind of expected to do as well. Because men are all about the whole like 50, everything's gonna be 50-50, but then women still have to end up doing more when they have kids. And the man becomes another child in the house. I was surprised you were even aware of Preston. It doesn't seem like a town that's relevant to anyone who lives more than 20 miles from it. There's this, this, like, girl that I follow on... I don't even know. I think I started following her because there's this content creator I follow, and she's American, and she's married to a Prestonian man. So they live in America, and her husband is so unapologetically Prestonian. And I was half disgusted and half impressed at the way he spoke. That I actually stuck around and carried on following them. So that's that's yeah, why I can recognize, I know about Preston. I made Turkish delight once. I didn't have rose water. I used coconut water. Got a tropical delight. Till the taste dies. I often can't tell the difference between Lancashire and Yorkshire because I have close friends from both. They both sound normal. Do they have different accents? I don't know, like a Lancs accent. It do be like that. Men suck at keeping the money, but women tend to be really good at it. I think it's not. No, there are definitely women who are like women children. So I think, again, it's to do with responsibility. It's like me, right? I was forced to be a very responsible person. I was forced in a position of responsibility from a very young age. And that's the only reason why I'm good at managing finances and stuff like that. It's the only reason I can cook and do, like, household chores and domestic things, because I had to do it since I was young. I was forced in that position to do it. And there's people who are not good at it, is because they weren't in that position. The whole reason women tend to be better at managing money and things is because they were probably forced into that position since they were young, like me. Whereas boys usually get the free pass. It's like when I grew up, right? My mum made me take care of my big brother. How does that make sense? How does it make sense that I had to take care of my own big brother? because the thing is, right, I obviously my parents were working a lot. My mum was working. And it meant that she used to have to, like, she used to ask me to make the food, or she'd leave food and I'd have to, like, prepare it. Or when she'd go on holiday or something, or go abroad, she'd leave me at home to take care of my brother. The way I'm saying all this is like I'm the big sibling, right? No, my brother is older than me by about 3 years. So, about 3 to 4, almost 4 years. So, like, I was in no way was I supposed to be the one taking care of him, right? But she put me in charge of him, which means I had to learn how to do, things like managing money. In fact, even managing money, right? I got given, like, money when I was, obviously, for the birthdays and things like that, people give you money. So I had money since I was, like, a teenager, and I had it all in a bank account. And when my sister was born, I was still in school, and my mum, I told you, decided to, like, screw off and not take care of her own kid. So I was the one who had to take that responsibility and take care of a newborn baby, which meant that I also had to buy her formula. I had to buy, because my mum wouldn't breastfeed her, so I had to buy her formula milk, I had to buy her nappies, I had to do all of that stuff by myself, and I had to learn how to even manage my money from then, because I had to spend my own money buying her stuff. So I was forced into that position of learning how to be responsible from a very young age. And I'm not the only one, right? It happens to a lot of girls, which is why they're often pushed into that position of unpaid labor, because they've been trained from a young age because they're a girl. And it's a girl's job kind of thing. Whereas my brother, nothing. He got to slob about at home. Didn't help with any of the tasks at home. He didn't help with cooking. He didn't help with cleaning. My mum made me do everything. Like, I don't know if it was because she just hated me. I think I told you guys, right? I think she hated me because I look like my dad. And she hates my dad. So I remember once she threw a ceramic vase at me. I think I was 6 when that happened. And she screamed out because I look like my dad. I was like, damn, you hate me that much because I look like my dad? Yeah, she's crazy. Is that the couple where he makes her eat English mustard and stuff, and then laughs when she dies? No, not them. I don't know who that is. I've been living alone for a long time, and I do everything by myself. When I find a partner again, it's not going to change. Yeah, you. It's better that, you know, you are already a whole and responsible person before you go with someone else. Lancashire accent is how Mr. Bean sounds. Oh, Sean Bean sounds. Oh my god, I automatically read Mr. Bean. I was like, Mr. Bean talks? Most people are just plain bad at managing money, yes. And I don't think that's related to gender. That is just a lot of people don't know how to manage their money. And to be honest, like, my brother has no excuse. It's literally because he was raised like a prince. Like, my mum just raised him like a cotton wool padded, like a baby. And she babyfied him his entire life, so he never had to. Like, there's no excuse in my family to not know how to manage money. There's really no excuse. So, Fish is top tier wife material. Why? You want me as unpaid labor in your house? Is that why? Huh? You want me to manage the finances, cook and clean, be a maid at home? Wait, I think my older cousin did too. I remember her cooking lunch for all of her siblings, order included when I was over sometimes. Yeah, again, like, I don't know if my mum made me do all this because she just hated me as a punishment. I honestly don't know, because, like, there was no reason to do it. But I think it's also because, like, maybe because she's also a very independent and responsible person. By responsible, I mean, like, she's not a girl failure is what I mean. I think it's because she's like that. She probably in her head thinks all women should be like that. And again, I don't hate my mom for doing this to me, because I'm glad I'm able to take care of myself, and I'm independent and responsible. I'm happy because, you know, I could have had a terrible life if I wasn't. I know some girls who left home at 16 because they had abusive that they were going through, like, domestic violence and stuff at home, so they left home at 16, British girls, and they got boyfriends, older boyfriends. For what reason? Because they needed somewhere to live. And that, to me, sounds really, really sad. The fact that they had to date an older man in order to have somewhere to live. A 16-year-old. Like, doesn't that sound really sad to you? They were forced to do that, basically. And I feel like if they had better, or like they were more capable of, what's the word? For example, if I were in that situation, I don't think I would have needed to find a man to live with. I think I would have had more knowledge, and I would have been able to find another way to survive, because I just have more knowledge in that sector, I guess. Or I have the capability of learning how to be more independent, I suppose. I don't know how to explain this. My English is bad now, but it's to do with how you were raised, I think. Hold on. What I've meant is, because of reasons women are better at managing while men don't have to think about it ever. It sucks, but it puts men into a need of a woman too. Again, like I said, it's the way they're raised, right? I found that a lot of men who can't take care of themselves and need someone to manage things, and the men who are not capable of, like, you know, managing their finances, they often come from families where either the mum did everything and the dad was a layabout. I noticed there's a very strong correlation there. Whereas boys who are from a family where the dad is very responsible and pitches in, those boys tend to grow up to be like proper men who can also take care of themselves independently. Again, it is all to do with the way you're raised. So that's why I meant, like, there was no excuse for my brother to turn out the way he did. It's all only because my mum absolutely babied him. I know how that feels, because I had to take care of my baby cousin. I was tired out. Yeah, it was really tough for me because I was doing my A-levels, and when she was born. I just started my A-level year. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so behind,
Responsible
sorry.
Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. I'm very financial responsible.
Thank you, Responsible Benny. How many versions are there? You're very financially responsible. Ah, yes, 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 you are, Benny. Oh my god. Very financially responsible. Oh my god, we hit 12k. Very financially responsible, yes. Not like, you know, you contributed towards a big chunk of that donation goal. Yes, yes, very responsible. I do hope you guys are responsible, financially responsible. Please, don't spend all your money on me. That's why my mom hated me, because you look like you look like a dad as well. My PC just freaked out. Am I still here? Did my stream disconnect? My PC just freaked out and crashed. I'm still here, right? Oh my god, I think everything should be okay. I hope. Okay, alright. Well, now you know why I need a new PC. Okay, alright, hopefully. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, my laptop is really hot right now because it's very, very hot here. My laptop is burning up. I think it just made it like crash for a second. I like working and cleaning though. You hear that, everyone? Beans will be a good house husband. He'll work and he'll clean. Honest talk, I feel like it's women's trick, I guess, to teach us on, not to teach us on anything, keep all the pressure on the girls, and then the men need the women because they can't do anything. That sounds like schizo talk to me, I'm sorry. I don't think that's... I don't think so. It just sounds like... it actually sounds like internalized misogyny from the women, actually, because the women think it's their job and their role to be useful and do things at the house. That's from... I'm telling you that as a woman. As long as I keep my eyes on my little cousin, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh no, I'm sorry about that.
Pallet contributed $4.04 to the server. I can't really hear much, but yes, I'm totally financially responsible.
Thank you so much for the 7 contribution.
NF contributed $4.04 to the server. Come back to us, fish. Don't give up laptop, San.
Thank you, NF. Guys, is it still like struggling right now? Oh my god. Hello? Am I still here? Why is my stream doing this? Oh my god. Hello? 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 Am I still here? Is it still lagging? Is it still buffering?
Tech support Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. I think it's stabilized.
I think it's stabilized. Tech support Benny, thank you so much for the tech support. Okay, if it's stabilized, then maybe I'll be brave enough to speak again without everyone like, no, stream lagging. Okay, if it hasn't lagged for a while, okay, let's see. Okay, it's not, okay.
Blind Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. You look fine to me.
Who's Blind Chip? Who is Blind Chip? Who is it? No, tell me, who is this? You think it's so funny, huh? You think it's so funny? But thank you guys. I appreciate it for sticking around during this terrible, terrible stream buffering time. Okay. Anyway, what was I talking about? I forgot. I was talking about... What was I talking about? Ah! We got into the topic because we were talking
Certain
about...
Palette contributed $4.04 to the server. Fish? Fish.
Fish! Guys, can't we change Amy? I don't like Amy's voice. Now we've had better TTS voices. Why don't we stick to Amy? How about that timing for the donathon, huh? What timing for the donathon? What are you talking about? Anyway, I think we're talking about what was I saying? Yeah, women being in positions of responsibilities because they're like taught to and forced to. No, why do we have to keep Amy? But Joe Ghoul, Joe, do you want to be a ghoul? Do you want to remain a ghoul or do you want to stay cool? You want to be cool? Why would you want to change Amy? If anything, Amy should learn how to keep up with Sonic. This is not Sonic's Amy. Everyone should be responsible. Responsibility is taught. You're not born responsible. It's your parents' job to teach you, or whoever's raising you, it's their job to teach you responsibility. Responsibility, accountability, and just how to be independent in general. PC arrive, build when? The PC I'm gonna order is going to be pre-built. I'm not gonna be doing a PC building. Actually, that's another thing I wanted to ask you guys. Ghoul,
Amy,
as in Tokyo
real,
Ghoul?
contributed $4.04 to
That
the
ghoul,
server.
yes.
I see how it is. You hate me.
Listen, Amy, it's not like that. Amy, we've just outgrown you. You know, I didn't know I could change your voice, Amy. I actually genuinely didn't know. Like, now I know there's upgrades, Amy upgrades. It's been a year and a half we've had Amy. Why can't we just upgrade? Why can't Amy be put to rest? My Hispanic mother and military, the military beat responsibility into me. Teaching was an option. Beasting it into you is also kind of a method of teaching if you think about it. Is that why you're bald? Because you got beaten? Your hair got beaten off your head. Pre-builds are the only sensible way of buying PC parts nowadays. Yeah. Buying it in individual parts is too expensive now. Can you please stay on topic? Amy will be joining Nightbot soon. Oh my god, RIP Nightbot. Yes! You got the hair beaten off your head. Actually, anyway, speaking of the PC, I have an issue that I wanted to talk to you guys about. So, since I moved to London, I've realized there's a lot of black dust and dirt everywhere. As in, my room, this entire flat, gets a thick layer of black dust every single day. No matter how much I clean, this thick layer of dust is there. I think it's because London is so, like, polluted. So,
Amy contributed $4.04 to the server. Chips, this is so sad that Fish wants to replace me. Instead of giving them to Fish, can I get 500 kick subs for this?
Listen, Amy's going what? You know we're playing Pragmata? You know how in Pragmata the, what is it called? Aegis is going wild and, like, becoming sentient and asking for things or whatever. Like, that's what's happening with Amy right now. Don't listen to Amy, guys. Don't listen to Amy. Why is it black? You're on a road. I had that oh, is that why? I told you guys I'm in front of... Wait, that's why? Because I'm in front of a made road? Oh my god. Imagine the dust of your lungs as a coal mine here. I actually don't know how it hasn't affected my lungs more, but yeah, it's very, it's not mold, it's like dust or soot or something. So I'm obviously having to deal with all this, like, black dirt and dust and everything. Now, right now, obviously, with the way the laptop is, the fans are on the side, so it pushes the air out so the dust won't go inside, right? However, when I get the PC, I'm assuming it's going to get very, very dusty. How do I protect my PC without covering all the vents? Like, this black dust and all the dust, right? I got really shocked when I first experienced it here. And, it's not just black dust, it's like grey dust as well. It's just very, very thick dust. And, I didn't know what was happening. It was this entire flat, it's dusty. And then when, Billy came over, he told me that's normal. He gets in his flat too. So apparently it's just a normal, like, when you live more closer to the, I guess near a main road or whatever, or dirty part of London, I suppose. That's what's normal. But do you guys know how to get rid of this? Or do you not suffer from this in America? Air filter stretch goal? By air filter, you mean like one of those expensive Dyson things? Black dust kills all the pathogens in your lungs, right? Guys, when I blow my nose, it's black. My nose doo-doo is grey. That's how bad it is. It's got grey coloured nose doo-doo. British pronounce suit as suit? It's suit. How do you guys say it? Suit. Air filters. We don't say suit. Maybe I forgot how to pronounce the word. I swear it was suit. Oh, it is soot. No! There's 2 ways to pronounce it, apparently. It says suit is the less common way of pronouncing it, but it's still pronounced suit as well. Okay, now you made me feel bad about myself. You made me feel bad about myself, but apparently it is pronounced suit as well. Apparently suit is a regional accent. Hold on. Which region is that from? Let me see. It's not telling me which regions say it like suit, but it's apparently, according to lots of sources on Google, it is another way to pronounce it. Trying to make me feel bad. Oh, and now there's a Reddit. Let me see. No, there's no like. This doesn't show which part of the UK say suit. But anyway, there's 2 ways to pronounce it. You can say soot or suit. Hold on, let me scroll back up. You can use dust filters. What's a dust filter? As in like one of those sheets. But then can the fan work properly and expel air if it's covered with one of those dust filters? PCs are built in. I don't want my PC to get super dusty and have to keep cleaning it. That's the thing. HEPA filters for the room and flat. Dust filters for... There's no like... There's no vent in this flat. Or in my room or anywhere. You just blow it out every few months? I think it's gonna take... The level of dust build-up here is really bad. Like, if I don't dust my flat every 2 days... It gets super, super thick and dirty. I have to. Hold on. Also, keep it elevated a bit. If the piece is directly on the floor, it's suck in more dust. Okay, so keep it elevated. I don't want it to get dusty and dirty. It's already happening to my keyboard. That's concerning. Get an air purifier. I was actually looking into it because I am also concerned about the level of dust and it's like really black and dirty as well. So I was thinking of getting one of those Dyson things, but they're so expensive. They're like almost £500. Yeah, the air quality is really bad here. Suit is like how the Queen would have pronounced it. Have you ever heard the Queen saying it? Ideally, probably filter ET would have positive internal pressure to reduce how much dust it collects inside as well. That being said, an OCing expert would be better informed than me. Wow. Thank you, Prinny. Thank you, my favorite nerd. Do you say book or book? What? Book's only pronounced one way. Some PCs do have built-in dust filters that work as well, however, adding them on is probably no good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Have you considered getting an air purifier? Yeah, like I said, I looked into them, but they're really, really expensive. They're like really expensive. Super, super expensive. You don't need vents for the air filter, just wash it out every few weeks. Yeah, but where do I put the air filter is my question. Vacuum on filter is nice, but guessing a room air purifier would work better. If you just dust, the build-up isn't going anywhere, it's just circling. I don't dust like that. I always dust my room with a wet cloth, because that you obviously sweeping it everywhere is not going to do anything. I always use a wet cloth to get rid of all the dust. There's some smaller, crappier air purifiers that can do a decent job, but the Dyson ones are silent, right? That's the thing. If I need to use it when I'm streaming, so it has to be a silent one. I'm assuming the dust is coming from outside, yes. The dust is, I'm assuming, coming from the outside, yes. But I have to keep my window open, it's too hot. How do you pronounce roof? Roof. Central location in the flat would work, as long as you keep the interior doors open. I think I don't know what kind of filter you're talking about, Joe. I think that's my confusion here. Alright, good night, Pete. Dyson is definitely not silent. But, one of my friends has one of those Dyson filter things, which is also like a fan, and it's really quiet. And also one of my family members do as well, and I remember being really quiet. Like an air purifier fan combination thing. Like a circle-shaped thing, and it was super, super silent. I put air purifiers wherever most of the air comes in or goes through. Like a vent door window. Okay, let me see. Let me Google air purifier. I don't think I've ever seen one. Oh, like a very tiny desktop kind of thing. Oh, is that good enough? Does it work well enough? You pronounce roof like an American. That is a normal way to pronounce it, even in the UK. Do you Donathon God Dyson air purifier? No. What Freddy said. Put it near the windows. Okay, I think if you show me a picture of like what I'm supposed to be seeing, it might be easier for me to understand. I have a Dyson fan and purifier, and while not overly noisy, it isn't silent and can be picked up by the mic if it was nearby. There's noises. People are banging around again. I really hate it on Friday and Saturday night. There's so many drunkards outside. It isn't silent. No, it's not. When I say silent, I mean like, you know, from what I've heard, it's like very quiet when it's on a low setting, like a very quiet PC almost sound. But if I were to have one, I wouldn't have it right next to my mic in the first place. But I don't know. If you show me what air purifiers look like, because I googled it and I've seen they look like small devices that you can put on top of your desk. If those work well, then I can get those. Okay, yes, I'm looking. Yeah, something small like that should be fine. And would that make lots of noise? Do they know the inconvenience of the Leviathan? They're lucky she doesn't turn them into jam. Imagine I went out and said that. You linked one? Hold on, let me see. £150! It says it's £179. Oh, 20% off. Is it a good one then? Oh, so expensive. Oh, that's huge. That's not something you can put on your desk. That's massive. Oh. I wonder how much sound that makes then. Ultra silent. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, that's really big. I didn't know they were that big. You got 2 of them because of your cats. I guess on level 3, 3 out of 10 would be okay for streams. Being able to breathe is expensive. In London, yes. Oh no. I always keep it on and no one's mentioned anything on VC. Oh god, this is really expensive. Okay. The problem is that's not going to fit in my room. That's the main issue. It's not even the price, it's the size. That is really big. Looking at the pictures. That's really big. I don't think you guys realize how small my room is. I can just about fit a bed and a desk in my room, and the chair, I can't even roll it back because it'll hit the bed. And the gap next to my chair is the only place this air filter can go. But that means I can't walk in my room at all. That's the last bit of walking space in my room. And there's a cupboard. I won't be able to open it if that air filter's there. I'm in a closet right now. I'm in like Harry Potter's under the stairs closets type of room. I'm glad I don't have to deal with this in the lakes. I think it's like certain areas of London are worse than others, I suppose. And also, yeah, when I was in Tokyo, when I was living there, I didn't deal with this either. It's probably fine to put it in the central area by the door if there's this window in the central area. By central area, you mean like out, like in the hallway of the flat. There's another issue in this flat. There's no power outlets. Even in my room, there's only one. And I have an extension cord, and I've already maxed out all of the plugs on the extension cord. There's only 2 bedrooms in this flat. My bedroom, my sister's one. And there's the kitchen area. And the kitchen area only has 2 power outlets. One of them has the fridge and the washing machine on it. So and each power outlet only has two you know, outlet things. So one of them's already got the washing machine and the fridge plugged in. And the other one has the microwave and the kettle. So, which I have to swap out when I want to use the air fryer. So I don't have, and then that's it. That's all there is. There's one more, like a single one, which I use to plug in the router. So there's no more power outlets in this flat. Or power sockets, yeah. There's no more sockets in this flat. So and there's none in the hallway, which is the issue. So I don't know where I could put this filter thinking about it. Am I just doomed? Your flat sounds really small, so it might work for the whole thing. But the problem with this flat is it's not like one straight flat. Can it work for the entire flat though? You're a wizard fish. I feel like that. Love the fit. Thank you. Yes, definitely certain areas are worse. I've never experienced this. Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't until, I moved here. I miss living in North Wales. North Wales sounds very clean and nice. As long as you don't open the window. We have to open the windows though, because obviously when I cook, I have to open the window. And it's very hot as well. The dust will likely decrease when it starts to rain a bunch. Despite what people think, it doesn't rain very much here. Sorry, I made your lungs are dooming. I'm to blow out your PCME TV. No! Guys, no! I can't believe this! I can't believe this! Extension lead of 4 plugs. How this guy's going? Oh my god, I need to finish this. Oh my, it's gone so... Okay, I need to finish this. I have to finish this scone now. Oh my god. I forgot about my scone and my tea. What's the square meterage of the flat? I don't know. And I don't know why in the UK they don't provide floor plan layouts. They do that in Japan, so I don't know why they don't do that here. It's going good, Skid. Edward thinks he's so funny. It's going good.
Faisley Clips contributed $6 to the server. Morning. Hope today's grand. Always rooting for you.
Good morning, Faisley Clips. Today's very grand. Thank you very much. Appreciate you making clips as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for making clips of my content. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I got jam all over my fingers. Now I've got the sticky fingers. Okay, I'm gonna bite my scone now. You had 5 scones? I've just had 1. Well, I've had half. Now I'm having the second half. Mmm. I've got jam dripping down my fingers right now. I'm gonna have to wash my hands. The jam is literally dripping down my fingers. I've got sticky fingers. Oh no. Oh no! I've literally got jam all over my hands. All over my fingers. British flats rarely provide full plans in area. Yeah, they don't tell you like how big your flat is, and they don't give the full plan, and I find that crazy. We usually do get that. Every place I've been to. Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. I've only rented like 1 place. But they didn't give us that. We're gonna have a chip scone review. Oh yeah, we will. Hold on. Let me wash my hands and we'll do it. Can you guess? Over 100. Oh my god. Probably under. Probably under, maybe. Oh god. They get tea time, it's dinner time now. It's almost 2 AM. And the scones are the first thing I've eaten today. Guys, I was so tired. I woke up. I went to sleep around like 7 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 7 PM. I woke up after 12 hours of sleep. Sticky hand on your keyboard. I'm not typing anything. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I like going fish. Okay, listen, my camera. Listen, my camera. Even if I just like. Okay, hold on. My mouth is closed. I'm just moving my lips. I'm not even opening my mouth, but you can see my camera does this. I'm not even opening my mouth when I do that. I don't chew with my mouth open. I'm not licking my fingers. That is disgusting. I'm not doing that. She's leaving again. Only for a minute. I need to wash my hands. Guys, you can't cry every time I leave. Why are you so obsessed with me? Why are you so obsessed with me? Guys, you have to let it go. You gotta let me go. Let it go. I feel like skit. I'm going. Be right back. Don't make me beat you with a belt. Don't cry. Slept longer than usual until 1. You probably needed that sleep though, Ned. Why does she always leave us? I went to wash my hands. Why do you want my sticky, jammy hands all over? I want to grab you guys with sticky, jammy hands. Do you want that happening? Oh my god, guys. What if I did like a battle royale? It's gonna be the yips versus the twips versus the kips. Who's gonna win? The yips, the twips, or the kips? Who should I put my money? I'm putting my money on the kips. I know the kips would win. The kips can win the fight. Basically, all of you guys are like surrounding a deep fryer, and whoever gets pushed in gets fried. Why would you wash your hands when the chips are right here? What? Will you guys all wash my hands for me? I use you guys like a towel and wash my hands. The kips for sure, the yips. The kips will pay to win. But your hands will get sticky and greasy. True, that's why I washed it with water. The Twips gang. We've been training in the CL arena. Nah, I'd win. Hi, watching from Vimeo Elite VIP status. There's no way! You can't stream on Vimeo! You're joking. The chips are lovers, not fighters. That's why you guys push each other and don't actually like throw fists or anything. My hair is quite fluffy. Well, no, because chips don't have hair. So what is it that's fluffing? Like, is that mold? Mold? Fluffy mold? They'll lick it. Ugh. I don't want your disgusting grease on my hands. Watching from Douyin. Why not from Xiaohongshu? I'm confident we can win if we release Zero Mat. But what if... What if Kick has their own version of Matt and Zero? Then what? Then what? Then what if they have a stronger version? What if they have a Matt with a bigger bakery? We need Maho, Sanitation Master, Oreo to say they're watching from Nika Nika Doga. Oh, I guess those are the three Japan-based chips we have, thinking about it. Aww. Then we'll know their weaknesses already. Ah, smart! Billy live stream watches. They'll have to fight to the death. Oh no, Mirror Dimension Matt and Zero. Reporting it for the daily motion, the dips. The dips! Wait, so the Billy ones will be called the bips? That kiss instead of fight, obviously. True. Good point. Good point. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? And then they start making out. I think Zero would fight his double, or Matt would just make out with his. Okay, it's all making sense to me. It's all making sense to me. Okay. The Matt versus Matt twerk off. Alright, I'm just saving all the Scone pictures at the moment. Oh, wait, Dance, are you still here? You went to... I thought Billingsgate Market closed down, because I went to Billingsgate Market last year. August? I don't remember when. No, June? You know when I went to America, when I went to New York? And I took over the jellied eels. I bought it from Billingsgate Market. And they said it was closing down. I'm very surprised to see it still open. What happened? That's crazy. Wait, are these wait, what did Edward just post? Oh my god, that looks delicious. What is that? But those are not scones, are they? Those don't look like scones. Okay. But whatever else it is you ate, that looks so good. And Dance posted green tea, Yunnan green tea. That's first for a birthday? Ooh, happy 70th birthday. You 70, Dance? Wow. Always knew you were an old unk. Cakes look pretty with a sandy mid. Oh no. Those are scones. They're American scones. No, those are not scones. Edward, those are not scones. Those are that's literally bread. Those are not scones. Matt versus his evil twin Gat. Okay, wait. Oh wait, Dance actually did post scones. Okay, let's see. His Dance is 70 years old and had scones at a fancy place. Okay, oh, Prinny's posted his. Ooh! Structurally unsound berry, black, blue, and raspberry scones. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. That actually looks really. Oh wait, Prinny also had Bon Maman. Wait, Prinny has the jarred scones that Drake mentioned. I mean, the jarred clotted cream. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. Why is that clotted cream in like a mayonnaise jar? Yeah, the Prinny's scones are really nice. They look really good. Okay, let me see. Scroll down. Ooh, okay, now I see scones from Edward. Okay, proper scones. Edward's really good at taking photos. Did anyone notice that? His presentation of like his food and his photos are really nice. Oh my god, did Zaku change his name to Zach Wu? I'm still laughing at Zaku. Okay, Zaku's scones look really dainty and princess-like. They're very beautiful. I don't know why. Zaku's presentation of his food is very... It's like very pretty. It's like very, very dainty. Oh my god. Inev, there is no way. There is no way you put gravy on your scone. That is disgusting. That's awful. That is disgusting. To account for different tastes, I've prepared 2 cream teas, 1 for the chips. At least, you know what? I at least think he's calling it cream tea. 1 for the chips and 1 for the fish. First, our proper traditional northern pea scone. Is that real? Northern pea scones and gravy and a mug of builder seed to go. Is that actually... Is that an actual thing? Okay, at least he presented it nicely. I'm actually gonna... It's actually... The presentation is really cute. That's just biscuits and gravy? Okay, but biscuits are better. Biscuits taste nicer. I wonder if this is what French people feel about savory croissants. French people do savory croissants. They literally do, like, you know... They cut it in half and they put stuff inside it. I can't believe you put peas in your scone. Is that an actual thing? Like, do people do that in the north? There's no way! Oh my god, my tummy! Oh my god! Stinky! Oh my god, my stomach! There's no way you put the takimakawa in the fish hoodie. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wait guys, I'll show you a picture. Hold on. That's so damn funny. Okay, Inev did a real scone and then he turned it into a burger. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why? Like, why? Why would you do this? Ugh. I can't believe this. I'm laughing. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Let me load in all the pictures. Let me put mine away first. I'll keep just one of mine here. Can we appreciate Stinky's excellent child? Yeah, I was noticing that too. He's got very beautiful teacups and teapot. And I'm showing off his chaotic side, his northern side. Okay, hold on. Let me shove mine up here, and then I'll put you guys at the bottom. That's so damn funny. Oh my god. I've never seen any of you stick your ducky bucket in a hoodie, covering me up. Modesty. The modesty hoodie. Alright, first we start off with Dunce's. Now, Dunce didn't make his own. Dunce went to an afternoon tea place. This is Dunce's. He went to an afternoon tea place for his. That is from Dunce. Put it here. Okay, next one. Next is God, who was next again? It was Prinny's. Okay. Let's have a look at Prinny's. Let me just resize it. The modesty hoodie. Oh my god. Okay, let me just quickly crop his. It's a little bit too big. Okay. Now, this is Prinny's. Now, Prinny! Look at that fish mug in the background, by the way. Prinny has made beautiful scones. You know, I told you about the line in the middle that you can naturally break apart the scone? It's right there. You can see the ridges. He's got passion fruit bon maman jam, very fancy. And this weird clotted cream from America that's in a mayonnaise jar. I don't know how to feel about that, I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit weird. But his scones are beautiful. And they look like they taste good as well. Pretty, were they delicious? Were they very tasty? You can make scones for the chips. Mayo cream. It looks like mayo, so it's throwing me off. I don't like it. Because it looks too mayonnaise-like. Were they made in molds or rings? It's unusually round. No. That's not unusual. You can make them in that round without if you make the dough cold, it'll turn out like that. Yeah, they look amazing. They look really good, Pretty. I'm really proud of you. Well done. Giving you a pat on the back. Nice job. Alright, let me just crop it so I can fit it in. Sorry, I'm gonna have to crop out your jam and your fake clotted cream. I'll keep the fish mug in there though. I'll keep that in there. I use a ring cutter. That's how you make them fluff up with a nice break line. Oh, you mean, but you didn't bake it in that, right? You baked them like without it, right? You cut the dough up with a biscuit cutter and then keep the shape as it rise. Yeah, I thought, but you don't bake it inside one, as far as I know. I would dip Pretty in breakfast gravy, methinks. Zero, keep your hands to yourself. So we should put mayonnaise on our scone. No! No! You do not put mayonnaise on your scone. I feel like a teacher telling off a kid. You do not put mayonnaise on your scones. Do not do that. Do not. Please, don't put mayonnaise on your scones. I will cry. No, I won't cry. You're not going to ever see me cry. I've never cried in my life. All right, let's see Edward's one. Edward, did you buy your scones? Those look suspiciously shop bought. Is Edward still here? These are Edward's. With a fancy mug. Good friends, I like the stars. There you go. They look like very... You did buy them. Yeah, they look really like... Nice though. They've got like icing on it and everything. Oh, you know what they look like? They look like Starbucks. These look like Starbucks scones. I think that's why they look like very like store-bought. Because they look too perfect. They look like Starbucks ones. But they must have been delicious. Nice. They've got like icing on it and everything. Sorry, that was an inside thought that escaped. Mayo and salami is good. No! Cream! Clotted cream and jam. Put mayonnaise inside the scone and... no. Do not top the scone in gravy after putting mayonnaise. Guys, why do you want to eat your scone so chaotically? Eat it nicely. I put cottage cheese on my scone. Is there a reason you want to put cottage cheese on your scone, Cole? Let's see Paul Allen scones. It's Paul Allen. Very Kingdom Hearts coded mug. Yes, those are from the Kroger bakery. Oh, they're not from Starbucks. It is the Naka mug. The Naka mug. Okay, next one. Let's see. Next one is Zaku's. Princess Zaku's. Princess Zaku. Ooh. Okay, these are ta-da! Zaku's one. Look at that.
Yeehaw contributed $4.04 to the server. This cottage mayo stuff is pretty good. Maybe you Brits have a point.
What the hell is cottage mayo stuff? Yeehaw, what are you saying? What is cottage mayo? There is cottage cheese and there's mayonnaise. What is cottage mayo? You're talking about the stuff that was in Prinny's jar, right? That disgusting looking stuff. Okay, anyway, this is Zaku's. This is Zaku's. Very dainty, very dainty looking. I think Zaku made those himself. They look very cute and dainty. And that's a lot as well. Did you eat all of that, Zaku? Did you manage to eat all of it? And there's the, you know, fish mug in the back as well. Good job, princess. Daddy's pleased. Good job, kitten. What do you mean Elizabeth and mayonnaise never hurt anyone? You claim to be...
contributed $4.04 to the server. For a real treat, put mayonnaise and banana on your scone.
Mayonnaise and banana. Mayo and banana. Mods, tie down beans. Tie down beans and squeeze the mayo and the banana straight into his throat. Do it right now. That is disgusting. I see Zaku's creations this time aren't performative. They look kind of performative, look. Look, he's laid it out like a little flower with, like, you know, very dainty portions. I don't know, that's kind of performative to me. But Zaku is a princess, so it's okay. He's my princess kitten. What about mustard and roast beef? Mustard and roast beef would be delicious with an American biscuit. I thought deep frying them and put them on a stick was a capital offense. If you want to deep fry a scone and put it on a stick, it's like eating toast. Peanut butter, mayo, and bananas. Should we do a cursed food stream? Except for you guys have to eat the cursed creations you make. And video yourself eating them to prove it. Compared to the pancakes, not as much. It has similar making, so if you think about it, Skit. Look. I swear his pancakes look kind of similar. Like a princess cake. These are princess scones. The one on the right looks like a jam whale.
Food critic Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. Mayo and banana is a time-tested delicacy.
The Bennyverse. There's now a food critic in the Bennyverse. Mayo and banana is a time-tested delicacy. Yeah, well, if that's the case, then someone video yourself right now downing a banana with mayo. I want to see it. No, you're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Show me. Come to meet and greet, eat mayonnaise and banana in front of me. Do it. I've tried mayonnaise on a sweet flapjack before. Why would you put mayo on a flapjack? What is wrong with you? It's like the time you just decided to have buldak noodles for fun. Is Domino Cheetos sweet corn considered a curse word? It is. It really is. I don't think anyone willingly gets that other than old people. I can't believe Fish wants us to dox us on the internet like that. Okay, listen. You can come to a meet and greet and do it as well. Do it in front of other people and embarrass yourself. Why am I a princess? I don't know. Maybe it's because you're French. Mayo and banana. How is banana fine on a pizza? Who puts banana on a pizza? I put mayo on... Yes, I put mayo on a pizza. Not banana. Oh, it was a bet. You did it for a bet? Who bet you... Was it Leighton? Leighton is a creature. Leighton... What did he do? He had spam with... Oh god, what was it? I actually erased it from my memory because it was so disgusting. He had spam with something. What was it? It was so disgusting. I was actually sickened. An actual creature. Was it Leighton that told you to do it? By the way, banana mayonnaise is a classic southern US comfort food. Wait, really? Wait, am I being trolled right now? Wait, guys, can any Americans confirm this is true? A British person, Google it for me. Is it true banana mayonnaise is an actual southern US thing? You're asking for a chip to throw to banana covered in On second thoughts, please don't turn up to a meet and greet with a banana mayonnaise on top of it. Please don't do that. Changed my mind. You don't have to prove anything to me anymore. It's fine. I believe you guys. Yep. You love your banana mayo thing. The Swedes are famous for the banana curry pizzas. Oh my god, but Swedish people are weird. Yeah, he had chocolate with spam, right? Leighton, he's an actual creature that needs to be taken to a lab. Do you dip the bananas in a jar of mayonnaise or put the banana in the jar and drink from it? Drink from it? You can't drink a mayo! I've heard of the banana mayo thing once. It's an ancient thing. Banana mayo sounds gross. So it's an actual American thing. I've heard and done bananas and peanut butter. Okay, bananas and peanut butter is different. But mayonnaise is whipped oil and vinegar and egg. Leighton made spam sandwich with spam as the bread, so
Yeehaw contributed $4.04 to the server. This Leighton guy sounds like an American. He has such good taste.
Who is Yeehaw? This Leighton guy sounds like a... Hey, Flapjack, can you tell Leighton that he just got called an American? Spam sandwich with spam as the bread, so it's just 3 slices of spam. He's got problems. Oh my gosh, the banana mayo thing is true. I'm so confused. I saw another streamer start hand country by making a banana mayo sandwich. It was an experience. So they just do it for the thrill. They want to get the views, they want to get the shock factor there, and that's why they eat a banana mayo sandwich. Like, I think mayonnaise is acceptable. Like, for example, Ruby, she puts mayo on her popcorn, and I actually think that's fine. Mayo on popcorn's okay, because people put butter on their popcorn, and mayo is essentially just oil, right? So, mayo on popcorn is fine. Mayo with a banana on bread is weird. Drake, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you for the $1. Yeah, how do Americans say thanks? In the UK, we have so many ways to say it. We say cheers, ta. You know, there's so many ways we can say thanks. How do you say it in American, though? How do you say thank you in Texan? That's like the KFC sandwich that was just all fried chicken. Yeah, that's really weird. Or like, I don't know, pizza with a cheese base. It's just very weird. It was a legit southern lady. She loved it. So it's an actual thing. Mayo and banana. Mustard and watermelons. I remember people making watermelons like a steak, like a meat. Mayo on popcorn is unhinged. It's weird, but it's acceptable because people put butter on popcorn. So mayo is essentially it's the same thing. Oh, you wanted to make that, but there's still 17 cents. Someone refund the 17 cents to themselves. So we got a nice round number. Thank you kindly, pilgrim. Is that how they say it? Thank you kindly, partner. Mayo on popcorn just sounds like popped elote. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce. Is it elote? Is that how you say it? Depends on the brand of mayonnaise for popcorn. I think mayo is alright with rice. So I'm fine with mayo on rice. I'm fine with mayo bread, potato, completely fine. But usually for a savoury dish, you say "Caw!" That's thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Much obliged, partner. Okay. Much obliged, partner. Thank you kindly. God, that sounds so southern. Oh my god. Mayo and rice? Well, not like mayo and rice mix, but like as in, you know, like for example, onigiri, like tuna mayo onigiri. That's mayo and rice, technically. Also, when you have like the temaki, what's in temaki, they put mayo in it as well. If it's like, I don't know, ebi fry or something. It's elote. Elote. Do you guys just laugh at me when I mispronounce things? Like Spanish stuff? Who just laughed? Elote. 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 Mayo is butter. I said it's like butter. It's as in it's fat. Mayo is fat. It's literally whipped oil. So you're putting a fat on... Americans love their fat on their popcorn, don't they? They love melted butter on their popcorn. So what's the difference when it's mayonnaise? It's just literally just whipped oil with egg. Now it's rounded out. Thank you kindly, partner. I appreciate it. Elote. Wait, regular mayo or Kewpie mayo? I think she puts Kewpie mayo on it because she lives in Japan. I once didn't have any butter, but I really wanted mashed potatoes. I discovered that day mayo mash is actually really nice. Yeah, lots of chefs put mayo on there. God, my laptop is really struggling. Look how like slow, like the slow frame rate I'm moving at. Yeah, lots of chefs even put mayo in their mash. Like a secret ingredient. There are lots of combos that shouldn't work, but do, like fries and milkshake. Ugh. So should I not bring bananas and mayo for the mods to inflict them? Actually, you know what? Beans, if it's you, do it. I kind of think it'd be funny to see a bald man just shove a banana down his throat in a meat with mayo on it. I love elote. Elote. Oh, it'd be like like Japanese. Elote.
Yeehaw contributed $4.04 to the server. Howdy partner, is that a fellow Texan I hear?
But Joe wrote Tay, like T-A-Y. The Butterball's delight is mayonnaise. Yeehaw! Howdy, partner! Is that a fellow Texan I hear?
Contributed $4.34 to the server. Pure chaos.
Why do you ruin the number? Why do you ruin it? Why? It was so neat! Why? It was so neat! You ruined it! I'm shaking my fist right now. I'm shaking it. I'm shaking it right now. I'm gonna shake Zero's thighs in your face. Kiwi May is best on rice. It's true. I guess QP does taste good with like, you know, onigiri or something. Elote is so good. What about banana ketchup? I've never had that before. I've never had like savory banana like plantain. God.
Southern Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. I unironically say howdy and yeehaw, so this is all normal for me.
Yeah, me too. I always unironically say howdy, yeehaw. Like I'm because I'm also Southern. I'm just like using a filter right now, but usually I do say yeehaw, howdy, partner. And I did have like I did do a Texan live once. You know, in Texas when they had that Solemn's birthday party, I did a whole Texan song. I just set. I was dressed like a Texan. I was in a farm. I was saying yeehaw, howdy, partner, and I was doing the my section for a western, my dad's for a day, my Romeo rodeo, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I was line dancing. Live. Fat is flavor. Man, undergoing a triple bypass. Hey, fat is flavor though. As an official American, I do love fat. All Americans love their fat, their butter, and their cheese. Can't have round numbers on the stream. Why do you guys have to ruin everything? It was so neat and nice. I'm messaging Gannett with no contest to bring a banana and mayonnaise to Oshi upload meet and greet if he can make it. No, Gannett's not going to do that. He's not going to deep throat a banana for my meet and greet. I don't think... He's a bit... He's not like that. I say howdy when I'm in the Midwest. Do people say howdy outside of Texas? Yeehaw! There's a snake in my boot. I say y'all all the time. I thought all Americans did y'all. You do sing the boot scooting, baby. I did. Alright, we have a start. Wait, which one? We're on Zaku's. Okay, next one is Inev's disgusting scone. Alright, let's open up Inev's scone. He might. I don't think Gannett's gonna... No, I don't think he's gonna do that. Gannett does not seem like the type. You do sometimes, huh? You say howdy outside. Ah! Hold on. I had a video of that night and I was dancing to the song, but it was god awful. You have a video, but you didn't post it anywhere. College. You hate me. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me. You were there, you had a video, you didn't even post it. Now all the chips hate you too. I'm not showing them. Alright, this is Inev's monstrosity. This is his disgusting gravy on his scone. Look at that perfectly good scone. And he's pouring gravy on top. No words, I'm putting this down. Did you make it yourself? Or did you buy that scone? Alright, next one. No, it's not base mag! What is wrong with you? Next one is... Okay, right, let's have a look at Stinky's one. Now we're gonna show he's got one for the chips. He made two rounds. He's hydrating the scone with gravy. That's not something I ever want to read ever again. Okay, now... Hold on, let me just crop it a little bit. These have got a fancy fireplace in the back. Look at that. Right, I'm gonna have to crop it slightly. Alright, okay. Hold on. Crop it a little bit more. By the way, do you guys like Stinky's Dakimakura? You too can have your own Dakimakura like this. Exclamation mark gift. You can find it on my Ko-fi store for free, by the way. Did I mention it's free? Alright, here you go. Zero, keep your inside thoughts inside. Right, so this is Zero. This is Stinky's one. Now, Stinky has made a green pea scone with gravy and butter. Now, I'm offended, but something about this just works. Now, I think what it is the fact that he's put peas in the scone, and he's put a knob of butter and the side of gravy. Now, something about this actually works, because if you think about it, the gravy is the jam, the clotted cream is the butter, the peas are the raisins, and obviously scones are not naturally sweet or anything, so this could work. Looks like Northern footy scrap. It's Northern, alright, yes, and the chips are apparently going to be enjoying this. As you can see, there is a chip dakimakura. Exclamation mark gift, by the way. Someone put exclamation mark gift. If you want your own chip dakimakura, you can get it for free. Oh, so now it's fine. Okay, listen, it's only fine because he did it like properly. He didn't just like pour it on an uncut, you know, scone right on the top. Thank you for the gift. You can't spell gift beans. This is why you're dumb. But yes, I find this quite funny. It's quite funny to look at. And then he made another one. He made one for fish. So damn funny. I was gonna do the corned beans too. Yes, you can't stupid to this stupid one. Guys, this is so funny. He even brought out the finest. He brought out the fine china for this. This picture, I think he woke me up. I was trying to sleep. If you guys want your own dakimakura of me for free, by the way, exclamation mark gift, you get a free dakimakura of the fish. You guys, do you guys want a free fish dakimakura? Oh my god, my tummy. Alright, so branded in the TRiGGERPHiSH hoodie, by the way. What's really funny is that when I went to take off the chair, I tried to pick it up under the arms before remembering it doesn't have arms. Oh no, that's kind of cute. If you stuff the arms, it's kind of like me. Like, it could be me. I'll have arms. Alright, so this looks kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie, but then I'll explain what it is so it sounds less gross. So this is a matcha fruit scone topped with matcha clotted cream and kiwi jam with a matcha latte in his favorite teacup. So this is a very green themed set. Very creamy looking matcha latte. It's so green even the water, well, it's a matcha latte, so yes. But yeah, it's very themed. I think this is hilarious. I think this is so funny. You thought that was relish? Yeah, it looked like some sort of mustard or something, I guess. But no, it is kiwi ham. And this is very funny. I think this is very funny. I'm gonna put the fish one here, the chip one here. The Shrek scones? Hello, the Zoomers are eating matcha nowadays with the new avocado. Yeah, like I said, that cafe Ellie and I went to, literally menu was matcha latte and avocado toast. Like, literally. Okay, yes, I think those are all. I think there were like double submissions, but I'm just gonna stick with one submission from each. But yeah, this is it, guys. I'm gonna put mine next to everyone's as well. What do we think of the lineup? What do we think, guys? The scone lineup. I want it. Put them in the folder. Yeah, what do you guys think? You think you want more scones? How many did you make? Not me eating eggs and avocado and toast like... Chicken? I thought you were like 50 years old. What are you doing eating millennial food? And Zoomer food? Do I make more experimental scones? I mean... We do have cheese scones. I just don't know, like, okay, I guess people do eat cheese scones toasted with butter, but it's just very weird to me, because I associate scones with cream tea. But you could make savory ones. You have lots of clotted cream left for some reason? Oh yeah. Whatever could that be, Inev? A baker's dozen. Clotted cream and... Well, you can freeze them as well, pretty. Clotted cream and jam on cakey bread is too good. It really is, with a cup of tea. Bruh, I'm literally like, you what? I'm joking. You're an old millennial though. It's a young millennial thing. You're definitely getting biscuits and sausage gravy for breakfast. Again, American biscuits with gravy is delicious. I do agree. But American biscuits are buttery and flaky. You could eat them all up. Wait, college, you just ignored me. I said, where is this video of me in Solomon's birthday party? You try some with blue cheese? Oh, I saw. I did. They look like it tasted good. The tea is necessary. It helps you wash it down. I'm a child at heart, damn it! You're like 50. Like vanilla or chocolate scones, British style gingerbread scones. When I made scones one day for my mother, I put a little decorative brown chunky sugar on some, and ooh, vanilla sugar as well. Did your mom like them? Also, how was your time with your mom? Your week with your mom? I also thank you for letting me know. You know what's really sweet? You know what I really love? This might sound a little bit crazy. I really love it when you guys are like, you're gonna be away or something, and you send me a marrow and let me know, hey fish, I'm not gonna be in a few streams because I'm going abroad, or like something. And I find that so nice. I really do. Oh my god! Alicia! Oh my gosh, you are streaming late. I thought this was late for you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm so happy to see you here. I met Alicia last year. She's so lovely. She's so funny and cute. Wait, hold on. Let me give you the spanner. There you are. Get spanned! Oh no, not a spanner anymore. It's a shield. Let me give you a shield. Protect yourself. But yeah, she's not in the UK anymore though. Ah! But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. And to the raiders, welcome. Hacking systems, dodging bullets, TRiGGERPHiSH online. I am the hacker of Aegis-Link's first generation, Remnant. I go by TRiGGERPHiSH. You can call me Fish, or you can call me the Leviathan, because I'm strong and powerful and tall. Right, today we were doing a scone review. Well, I was eating scones. My scones are here, on the very right. And these are the chip submitted scones. Yes, this is what we are doing. Today we're doing we're doing a scone stream. Oh look, this little gap is like perfect for the chip to peek out. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Italy now, great food. That's true. At least you're in a country with really good food. That is very true. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And yes, for the raiders, feel free to stick around. If it's late for you, please go to sleep or eat some food or whatever. Or you know what? Eat a scone. Eat a scone. Her and her BF loved the scones. The time spent was pretty alright as well. Pretty. It's she and her BF loved the scones. Not her! It's she! Incorrect grammar! I can't believe this! You're playing my favorite games. Oh, what were you playing in your stream? Ella doesn't sleep. What do you mean? True, true. She works very hard. Another Vexpo meet. She was in the afternoon tea. And then we hung out a little bit afterwards. Yeah. W pretty excellent range. Shut up! I feel like he... Okay, listen. I feel like he didn't do that deliberately. I feel like he did this. I feel like he did this unintentionally, guys. He used incorrect English. What's the grammar? Can it be it? Real English says her BF and the her. The her? Well, I know I look like a model. I'm beautiful like a model. I know a lot of people tell me that. I know I'm not a model though, but I am very beautiful like one. I'm also very tall like one. I'm 7'5". In fact, there's no model taller than me. Usually, the ones they have on the catwalk. Oh god, guys, my PC just froze. Shoot, is my stream still okay? Oh my god, laptop, please. Laptop, please. Am I still here? Okay, so at least... Okay. Oh my god. This laptop is really suffering. And to be honest, I'm wondering if the dust is affecting it too. It's probably why the fan is so loud thinking about it. Because remember, I didn't complain about the fan noise when I was streaming from my stepdad's house. Do you guys remember that? The complaints only happened after I moved here. Oh my god. Oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, it must be because this place is so dusty and gross. Oh my gosh. No. This poor laptop's been suffering while I've been like hurling insults at it this entire time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If air comes out, then air must be going in. Sucking in the air, the dusty air. Do you have any little lifts to put your laptop a little higher? It's already the highest it can go right now. It's very, very elevated, but I can't like cover because it's sitting on top of a fan. I can't cover up that fan, like the vents for the fan, because it needs to be, you know, airing the laptop. Get a can of air so you can blow it out. Oh my god. It's a good thing you decided to go for the donut. I don't think the laptop can take much more. Probably not, you know. That's probably why it's so hot thinking about it. It's like heating up so much because it probably must be blocked up with all the disgusting black dust.
Stone Cold Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. That laptop needs some air. Stat.
Alright, Chips, everyone gather around the laptop and blow air into it. Ugh! Why are you guys blowing oil on my laptop? Deep fryer oil! Anyway, there's no mold in this flat, thankfully. The air filter would in fact be a good investment for both the new PC and your laptop. It would! It would, Joe. The problem is, where can the air filter go? That's the problem. Why is this room so small? I'm gonna have to think. Okay. I'm trying to think about like what I can do. I guess I can use... There's like no space in this room. I can try to put it on top of the cupboard that I have here. But because there's no storage space, I'm using the top of the cupboard to put my stuff on it. I guess I could just not do that. You gave your poor laptop asthma. The poor baby. Stop making me feel sorry for this laptop.
Beans contributed $4.04 to the server. Do you think we could cool it with mayonnaise?
I don't think we can cool this laptop with mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, I don't think we can. The flat's small enough that the filter could be anywhere between your room and the kitchen if you had outlets. Is that how strong a filter is? It'll suck up all the dirty air in the entire flat. And I guess, yeah, the outlet, because there's more chance of me getting an outlet in my room than there is in the kitchen. That's the thing. Think of the warmest. Ugh. Your old laptop is not as noisy as that, right? I've not used the old laptop in this new flat because I don't have my old laptop anymore. What if you replaced your thermal? You guys are gonna get over the mayonnaise. Anyway, hold on. Give me a second.
Tech support Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. If not mayo cooling, how about gravy?
Guys, we are not cooling my laptop with mayonnaise, nor are we cooling it down with gravy. That's not happening. No food on my laptop. Why do you want soggy black dust mixing with gravy and mayonnaise? You do that, you know what's gonna be done? I'm gonna feed you that disgusting old mayo and gravy mixed up with all the black dust. They're rated for the amount of space, and small side is 100 meters squared, which is around your flat. I don't even know. I don't know how big 100 meters squared is. The flat's long and skinny. It's not like square shaped. It's a long, skinny, long flat. It's not wide at all.
Laptop contributed $4.04 to the server. I'm hungry.
Can you feed it to us on a scone? My laptop is not hungry. My laptop cannot speak. Okay? Stop it. All right. Okay, hold on. Guys, just as a reminder, I will be at... Oshi Uplink tomorrow! I will be at Oshi Uplink tomorrow. What's wrong with long and skinny? Yeah, I never said there was anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that's the laptop. It's gaining sentience, what, just like Amy? And you guys are on Amy's side? I'm gonna be at Oshi Uplink tomorrow! Yippee! I am so thankful, so grateful to Moso for inviting me.
Laptop contributed $4.04 to the server. For I could really do with a mayo sani right now.
Why did my laptop become British? Why did my laptop just go, "Whoa, I could really do with a mayo sani right about now"? Why did it suddenly become... Why did it suddenly become a Gaza? Oh my god. Amy Metal Gear 1. It was made in Britain, wasn't it? The laptop? Well, it's being sold in Britain. Was it made in Britain? I don't know. Isn't everything made in China? What's a sani? Sani is like a British way of saying, like a British slang word for sandwich. Like, no one like young says sani. Or at least no one in London says sani. Even I'm saying this word out loud, but it feels unnatural in my mouth because I've never said the word sani before out loud. A bacon sani. I've actually never said this word. But yes, I'm going to be at Oshi Uplink, and I'm very happy that Moso invited me because number one, I'll be doing a very mini live at my meet and greet. So for the first like 10 or 15 minutes, I'll be doing just a very small mini live. And then there will be a free meet and greet. There's going to be quite a few of you, so I hope you guys make it. And you get a free meet and greet Polaroid as well. Now, it does say gifts allowed. Moso just put that there himself, I guess. So, but make sure it's like only letters or something, so he's got like doesn't have to carry things. I don't know why he said that. Like, I hope it's okay for him to take letters or anything. I'll ask him about it as well. And not only that, now he hasn't posted anything about it yet, but on Sunday there's going to be a Mosa Matsuri. And Mosa Matsuri, he usually like, it's kind of like walk-on where I guess I'll be performing projected somewhere outside, or he's going to find a hotel room, I don't know. But I will be also performing at Mosa Matsuri. When there's more details, I'll let you guys know. But if you're there on Sunday night, I would appreciate if you came for the Mosa Matsuri. No, twiddles fingers, tucks fur behind ear. I hope you guys can, like, you know, come for that, because I get to perform in that too. I really appreciate it. So yeah, if you're going to Mosa Matsuri, I mean not Mosa, upbringing, I will be at Mosa Box's booth. So please come and say hi to me, please, please, please. Now for the also I wanted to say something else. I wanted to say there's also merch of me there. However, I was informed by Delta that all the merch has sold out. So I don't know how many. I guess maybe this artist perhaps didn't make enough, or there were so many chips. I don't know, but they did have merch of me. They had there was a keychain, and KB bought one. Ryu bought one as well. I'm not sure how many there were originally, but apparently they sold out. So I'm very sad about that. It's only Saturday. They sold out. Yeah, well, I don't know why you guys are like, no, you're not even at Washi Uplink. Why do you say that's so performative? Why are you performatively falling on your knees, hands wide, arms wide open, screaming, no? They usually make 10 as a tester. Yeah, they probably didn't have much in stock because I'm like a nobody. So they probably thought, okay, no one's gonna buy these, so they probably only had a very few in stock, I'm assuming. But they are all sold out. Delta didn't manage to get one. Oh, Guy didn't manage to get one for you, Flapjack? We could have asked other chits to get them for us. Okay, so apparently this artist will be selling it on their online store as well. Also, this artist will be at Off-Kai. So if you are going to Off-Kai, this artist will be there, and I believe they may have more fish keychains there. So don't fret. If you're an Off-Kai attendee, you will be able to get it. Or if you just want it anyway, you can go be an online store. Just like Bybee. Bybee was selling it on her Etsy. So, oh yeah, the free keychain. I don't think it's free. Now, next time the artist will make many more. Maybe. If you guys buy stuff, I guess they'll see there's more of a demand. But yeah, thank you for getting merch of me. And I'm really, if anyone ever sees any merch of me somewhere, please show me the store and the artist so I can actually, like, you know, retweet it and stuff. Like, I had no idea this artist was selling merch of me. Like, otherwise I would have retweeted it and, you know, let you guys know, Washi Uplink attendees know. But yeah, I had no idea. This is the first time that there's merch of me at a con, like fan merch. I'm honestly really happy. Apparently, they were doing an interest check, apparently, earlier on their Twitter page, and apparently someone suggested me. So it's due to some chip who suggested me that I am, you know, there's merch of me here. So, you know, if you do that, guys, you find artists and they're like, oh, we're gonna make merch for XYZ Con, who do you want to see? If you want fish merch, you've got to suggest it. You know, whichever chip suggested this, because it happened. That's really cool. I think it's really cool. I love Bybee's little fish. I do. I like her little fit as well. Bybee has a little hanging fish charm she made. Little fish, yeah. Alright, next thing I want to announce, Edward and Drake, if you're here, you'll be very happy. You've already seen the news. You've seen the news, but I'm gonna announce it anyway. Ta-da! Oh my god. Ta-da! I'm going to be at MomoCon! Kawa's booth. I'll be having a meet and greet with Kawa! Ta-da! sorry, Aegis-Link's not gonna be there, but I will be doing a meet and greet with Kawa, so... yes, I'll be doing a meet and greet with Kawa. The time will be 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday, 23rd of May. I do hope to see any MomoCon attendees there. From what I know, it's only Drake and... It's only Drake and Edward from my knowledge. Wait, are Lan and Maeve there or not? Is it just me? Is it just me? Oh, it is. Well, it's just me. Seems Lan and May are not going to be there, but I will be there. So come and meet me if you are at MomoCon. And yeah, let's say hi, let's chat. Time to fire up the all. Hey, you're cool. I'll be glad to see you again. Time to say hi, Fish, and explain my trip to the con and the pain of standing in line again. You know how, I mean, you were already planning to go to MomoCon, right? But yeah, I will be there, and hope to see any Atlantan chips. I wonder if Ryu's gonna be there, because that's where I met Ryu first time. Anime Week in Atlanta. Hi, Trigger. Privyet! Yes, but I will be at MomoCon. So if you are going to MomoCon, please come to my meet and greet. Please. Don't make me look sad. Don't make me be lonely. Please come. And what else? No, Zero, not you, Zero. No, you save your money. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted to talk about today. That's all I had to mention. Don't throw hands at the Waffle House employees. Okay, I think that's all I have to announce today. Atlanta's driving distance for you? You said you're from the... You said you're southern. Guys, where is Atlanta? Where's Atlanta? Wish we had stuff like this in continental Europe. I guess the closest for you, Martin, is probably Vexpo thinking about it. Only Fish with her thoughts. Thankfully, I've actually never had a meet and greet where I was just like standing there like a lemon with no one talking to me. Thankfully, there's at least one person. No, there's always been quite a few people, to be honest. So, you know, I don't know why I'm saying that. Like I'm gonna be lonely, but still. Please come and see me, not you, Zero. No, because Zero has to work hard for his money, and he needs to save it. Georgia. Thank you. I had no idea Atlanta was in Georgia. I had no idea. Thank you, M50D, for that knowledge. I didn't know that. Oh, Georgia's in the south? It's southern? I thought southern was Texas. Oh my god. You be taking pictures? Oh, you're cosplaying, right? I'll see you in your cosplay. I try to be that person that talks to VTubers and no one showing up. I meet a lot and neat VTubers that way. I mean, that's basically what happened in my first ever meet and greet with Kawa in KawaCon last January. I was just 2 weeks after my debut. I had a meet and greet, and I was like, well, no one's gonna come and see me, except the 2 people who did know me came to see me. There was a Kuroi, the very first chip who came to see me, and there was a Clipper who knew who I was. And after that, everyone else was just like a stranger. And that's actually how I met College. College came to my meet and greet. And oh, he fell hopelessly in love with me, guys. He had to give up his Twitch addiction to watch me. Yeah. But I didn't have like anyone who really knew me. Other than the Clipper person and Kuroi. But now it's different. Now at meet and greets, 95% of the attendees are people who already know me and watch me, so I'm actually really like happy. But I want to see Fish and Drake. But guys, Zero's being cute. Hold him down. Hold him down. Beat him up. hardly anything around here or around in Poland. No, I don't know any VTuber events that happen in Poland. Georgia is gonna know about the banana and mayo. Southern means quite a few states. Texas is very southern, it's more like west. Oh my god, Americans. So confusing. South is also Texas. Half the states are in the south. Oh! Oh, I see. The first ship, what an honor. Yes, yes. Kuroi, I'll always remember Kuroi as the first ship because it was 2 weeks after my debut. Or was it a month after my debut? A month after my debut. My first ever meet and greet. I was pooing myself, absolutely pooing myself, shaking, thinking, why am I, a month-old VTuber doing a meet and greet? Like, who the hell is gonna meet me? And Yo is like, no, don't worry about it, Fish. This is the whole point. It's so people can meet you and get to know you. I'm like, yeah, but who's gonna want to come and talk to a random VTuber? So I was just standing there like a lemon, feeling awkward. Pleasantly surprised that there was someone waiting in the queue for me. And I nervously greeted him saying, hi, hello. And you know what he said to me? Good morning, Fish. It's shipping time. And I was like, I was making the ghost stories dumb kid noise. And then I was like, you know me. You know who I am. And then he said, yes, it's me. It's Kuroi. And that was the story. And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget. Georgia is 14 hours from Texas. Wow. Whoa. That's really far. Good morning, Rio. It's chipping time. It's fishing time. Zero must join us for shenanigans. How far is Zero from the con place? It's only an 8-hour drive. Don't you have luck, buddy? You're not driving all the way to Mobicon. That's 8 hours long. What an inspiring story. Yes, it's very funny, right? Like, you know, first baby VTuber turns up at a first ever meet and greet, and then an OG chip turns up. It's very cute, I think. You had the Mobicon venue earlier today? What were you there for? You're off on Saturdays? You're not gonna drive 8 hours a week. The only plans to go to any other con, like Offkai? Martin, thank you for 7 months. You're cute and cool. Keep it up. There's a reason Chips love you. Keep being you, because that's what we love about you. Buh! Why are you guys being nice to me? What do you want? What do you want? Is that one of my Lambos? Listen, I know you guys want my Lambos so bad. I can't give them up for you guys. I need it. I need my Lambos. It's really close where we went for lunch. Oh, so you live that close to the convention center? Guys, what if I changed? What if I changed? What if I started playing Minecraft and driving Ferraris? Would you guys still like me? What if I stopped being humble? What if I started bragging about all my Rolexes every single day? Would you guys still like me? I feel like you would like me. I feel like you would. But I kind of judge people who like, you know, streamers who drive Ferraris. I can forgive Minecraft, but not the Ferraris. That's what I was saying! Reluctantly. I can walk to Atlanta in just a mere week. Or just for... No, if you're gonna go out your way to go to a con where I'm at, you gotta go out your way for a con where Aegis-Link is actually boothing. Minecraft is Unk play Fortnite, bro. Minecraft is Unk. Play Fortnite, bro. What about Roblox? Start bragging? Yeah. Because I'm really humble right now. I never brag. So what if I became a streamer who always brags? We've been over this. We'll still love you even if I'd hold for your tummy. But would you love me if I were a worm? Would you love me if I were a worm? The Bobbit one. Why is it you Roblox? Guys, I would play Roblox over Minecraft. Don't make me get LAN here right now and play Roblox with her. I will do it. I will do it. The chips are conditioned to love fish. Why do you make it sound like I'm grooming you? Guys, do you think I'm a groomer? Have I groomed you guys? You might run into my little bros playing Roblox. Listen, guys, Roblox has so many good games. Like Death by Roblox, Dress to Impress. Oh my god. I've always wanted to do a Chip and Dust Bud Dress to Impress. Are you guys up for that? We're gonna have the Mayflowers there too. But the Mayflowers eat bricks, so I don't know, there's something mentally wrong with them. But should we do that? A 3-way Dress to Impress? Oh my god, we haven't done a collab. We haven't done a Remnant collab for ages. What if the next Remnant collab is Dress to Impress? And we invite Yoe to play. That's gonna be the 20 million Donathon goal. I was in the Samsung store at King's Cross today and they had a gamer bus. Gamer bus! With gaming PC set up for people to try and it was full of kids playing Fortnite Roblox. Oh my god. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Gamer bus. The banger bus is coming. I really do a karaoke stream. It's long overdue. We've got karaoke twice next week though, so well, they're not fun. The themed karaoke is you can't sing banger bus. Is Fish the younger groomer? I'm allegedly older than you though, according to you. If you're playing Roblox, the chances increase dramatically. What, are you hating me? You guys would hate me if I played Roblox? So you hate me. So you guys just don't love me anymore. So you just hate me. You just said I'm a bad streamer and I should just go jump in a ditch. Because I'm awful. Because I play Roblox. I'm not even, like, worth watching. You're gonna throw me in the bin. All of this is nothing. Because I play Roblox. I can't believe this. I can't believe... Oh. The chances of me being a groomer increases if I play... That's not enough! Enough just called me a groomer for playing Roblox. He called me a groomer for playing Roblox. You know what's really funny? Is the fact that just yesterday I was having a conversation with my sister, telling her
Zuma Benny contributed $4.04 to the server. I think robot is super cool for real on God.
I think robots. I think you meant Roblox. Zuma Benny, you need to be iPad kid, Benny. But yeah, that's so funny. I was literally telling my sister how all these kids on Roblox are getting groomed. Now I've been telling to the groomer. I see how it is. Anyway, thank you so much, Benny. W Benny. Oh my god. You could have groomed me thoroughly, it's true. How do I groom you guys? With my gun on my belt. Oh, now I remember why I was researching how to keep a pet bobbit worm. You did this to me. Oh my god. In case I turned into a bobbit worm. That'd be pretty fun, please. With Yoe, that'd be peak. 20 million pounds. Oh, sorry, dollars. Donathon, and we play Dress to Impress with Yoe. Triple down on karaoke. But it's themed. There's gonna be a maid one and there's gonna be a tokusatsu one. High cortisol Dress to Impress gameplay Remnant collab. Wow, thank you so much for following me on Twitch, by the way. I saw that. Post your feet before jumping into the ditch. Post your feet. Yep. This is why I don't like you guys. I mean, Fish has too much skill, so she should play good skill-based games. Yeah, like Apex Legends. Roblox does protect a particular absolutely terrible demographic. So, groomers. Groomers and 7-year-olds. What is a scone? A scone, yes, pronounced scone. A scone is a scone. It's a nice, sweet little snack, as you can see below. Thanks for the reminder about Twitch. Yeah, guys, follow me. Oh, Chicken, you just followed me on Twitch now? That's crazy. Exclamation mark socials, by the way. I don't remember making that comment. That's Zero. That's your evil twin, your evil twip twin, making those comments. That's who you got to compete with. Oh yeah, guys. Sorry, this is very unrelated, and you guys probably don't care. Did you know red squirrels are close to extinction now in the UK? They're about to become extinct. That's so bad. Isn't it awful? They're about to become extinct. We're going to lose the red squirrels. I like red animals like red foxes and red pandas and red squirrels. You know, for my DT project when I was in school, do you guys have DT in America? DT is design technology, and you do like woodwork. I guess you call it woodwork or whatever, I don't know. But oh my god, Don's only followed me right now. You guys are frauds and fakes. You guys weren't following me on Twitch this entire time. Actual frauds, fakes. Anyway, in DT, my project was a red squirrel project. I've always liked red animals. I don't know why, but the bushy tails. I made a red squirrel chocolate mold. It was very cute. And I also got full marks in DT, by the way. My DT teacher loved me. I was so good. A freak off live? Who would win a freak off? Zero or his evil twins? If Zero loses, he's not allowed to look at thick women ever again. You live in a red squirrel preserve? Oh, really? That sounds really cute. It's the American big back squirrels' fault. Are they killing all the red ones? You blame the grey squirrels? Yeah, I don't want the ugly grey squirrels. I want the cute red ones. I don't do Twitch, but I'm gonna log in and drop a follow. Guys, just artificially pump up my follow numbers so I look really famous. So when I debut on Twitch, everyone's like, whoa, who's this? Whoa. There's 3 reserves left around. Cumbria, Brown Seas. Oh, really? Oh, Anthony, are you British? Oh, Anthony, I should say. Oh my god, remember I told you about my my old neighbor called Annie? Who used to babysit us when I lived in Cambridge when I was really young. Annie had a son called Anthony. You just reminded me. Oh my god, flashbacks. She had a son called Anthony, and sometimes Anthony would come. Anthony was old. Like I was like what, 5? Anthony was like in his 20s. Anthony must be really old now. They're doing well on Anglesey as well. Did I pronounce that right? I've never seen that word in my life. That place. The locals just decided to exterminate all the greys. Wait, really? Wait, that's so funny. To protect the red ones, they just killed all the grey ones. You know what? Based. Good. I'm glad they did that. None of the schools I went to had it. You guys didn't have DT. Yeah, we call it shop class. Huh. So some places don't have it, I suppose. I didn't even know squirrels came in red. I don't think you guys have red squirrels in America, I think. Woodworking, but not anymore. It died like home economics. So you didn't have home economics. We had home economics, and home economics was food technology and like sewing. And we had DT as well. We have a lot of conservation areas up here for the reds. So at least they're not going to go fully extinct if there's lots of conservation areas for them. Hey now, I only started following you on Twitter a couple of weeks ago too. Yeah, I know you're a fraud and a fake, Chicken. I saw that. I felt really bad. I was like, well, he hates me then. I guess he just hates me. I'm not good enough. He watches me because he's a hate watcher. Actual hate watcher. Doesn't support me. Oh, you actually have red squirrels in the UK? Yeah, we do. You were told in France that we only have grey ones? France are actually they actually just hate the UK. We have red squirrels in the UK. We do. I've seen one once. Like once in my entire life. And that was outside of London. This was in Cambridge. In my garden. I've seen one red squirrel, but yeah, this nasty big grey ones kill them all. What's DT? Devil trigger? Bang, bang, bang! Oh my devil trigger. It's design technology. Also, grey squirrels are little bastards. They're invasive species. They are! Get rid of them! Kill them all! So we have the red ones only. Red squirrels have cute ears. They're so cute. Red squirrels are so adorable. The grey ones are so ugly. Hey fish, nice to be shouted at. I thought you said nice to be shouted at. I was like, wait, I didn't yell at you. That reminds me when in Anime Weekend Atlanta, in the panel, I was like, I can't remember what I said, but at the Q&A, Ryu, this is the first time meeting Ryu, by the way, in the audience was like, I have a question for Fish. Everyone starts looking at him, waiting for him to ask this question. Can you shout at me? Can you yell at me? Can you tell me off? The grey squirrels outcompete the red ones, and they also carry infections that the red ones are vulnerable to. Yeah, the nasty little creatures. We've got to kill them all. We've got to wipe them all out. Even if the red squirrel goes extinct in the wild, I hope they can live on in captivity. Well, that's basically what's happened with red pandas. They're basically mostly alive in captivity only, because they can't survive in the wild anymore. And mainly because of humans. There are obviously predators that kill the red pandas, but it's also just humans hunting them down. And also the fact that we're losing forests. They don't have anywhere to survive, because they usually live up really high in trees. So when all the trees are being chopped down, they've got nowhere to live. And then there's obviously humans hunting them for their fur, because their fur is like really, really, really good for heat, and also just beautiful fur, so they make hats and stuff out of it. I think red squirrels? There's no way you spell that squirrels! Are doing well in Scone, Cumbria, and Brownsea. I've never been to any of those areas. Crap, I forgot to follow you on Twitter and wandered into your tweets. There's no way. I don't see tweets even of people I follow. You have red squirrels around your house? I'm south near Oxford. Oh! We've got an Oxford chip here! Well, I'm shaking your head right now. Shaking your hand right now! I'm from Cambridge. We're like rivals or something. There's a few families. Why are you spelling it squirrels? It's squirrels! France are the historical Brit hate watchers they are. I know, I can't believe they've taught them that we don't have red squirrels. Just check, been following TRiGGERPHiSH since March last year. One day she'll stream. I'm gonna get that PC that everyone has funded. We're gonna get the PC. We're gonna start dual streaming. Trust me, it's gonna happen. Could make a nice coat out of the greys. Foreground. Wait, that's an excellent idea. Guys, we hunt down all the grey squirrels and use their fur to make coats. And then we give out the coats to the chips. You wear the fur of the enemies. Have red pandas been fully
Supremacist contributed $4.04 to the server. I think to protect the greens, we should exterminate the greys by gifting more memberships until there are no greys left.
Supremacist. Now, listen. Wait, this fox is fighting outside. They're screaming right now. I am so against violence. I'm against the supremacy. I believe that greys have rights too. I would never, ever accept something like that happening here. No, anyway, no, red pandas do exist in the wild, but it's more, they are dying out. Like, you can go to Nepal and maybe see them in the Himalayas. It's very rare to find one, though. Only the Red Panda Network, when they do their conservation effort trips, they do sometimes spot them in the wild, but they're really hot. There's estimated to be less than 1,000 left in the wild. That's how little there are left now. So they pretty much only exist in zoos now. Because obviously, the good thing about red pandas is the fact they're cute. Since they're so cute and they're so small, humans want to take care of them. But imagine they were ugly. They'll be dead already. No human's gonna want to take care of them and conserve them. So it's a good thing that red pandas are cute. And they're also, again, one of the most oldest species on Earth. Same with red wolves. Why are the red animals getting killed? It's the same with like red humans, like gingers. They're also dying out. Like, it's tough life being red. It really is. I feel bad for all the gingers. The ginger animals and the ginger humans. They are recessive, I guess, after all. Save the squirrels. Partner, let's go save those darn red squirrels from existence. Gotta turn on the Twitter notification for high priority peeps like fish. I guess I need to do that for May and Land, because I like never see their tweets. My feed is just full of red panda. High priority peep. You would just be feeding wild animals, like... Oh yeah, and people do... That's birds as well, getting fed a lot of random stuff like bread. Oh my god, speaking of birds, you know when I went to that... When I met Elliot on Thursday, there was this really fat pigeon just wandering around, and this pigeon looked so well kept. It was so clean. It was like a really beautiful pigeon with really beautiful like feet and claws, are all clean, not scabby and gross. And its like feathers are so beautifully like, you know, groomed looking. And it was round, it was fat, it looked like it could have been roasted into a really good pigeon. So I guess in the cafe we went to, people were feeding that pigeon. It was so beautiful. It was such a nice, like, not starved looking pigeon. It was, and there's, you know, shiny feathers. It just looked so nice. I wanted to capture it. Oxford is so old. It has red post boxes with VR stamped on them instead of EIIR. I haven't been to Oxford for a really long time. I want to go again. Can we also eat them? If they're as rabbity as they look, they're probably yummy. Squirrels are look too small. I think squirrels are eaten. Roasted squirrels. Don't know where though. But they're very small, so I guess they'll be more bony than anything. Mink coats, but with grey squirrels. Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership! W Drake, thank you so much. This is racism. It's racism, it feels like grey rights. Oh my god, all the greys came out to fight for their rights. All the greys came out of the woodworks, crawling out. I support grey rights and grey wrongs. If greys have rights, why did I ever see them in VC? Curious. Pretty went there. Oh my god. Greys don't have the overclock benefits. Sounds weird as hell, but our lass has a point. Cuteness in animals is a literal survival trait. It's the same for babies as well. Like if babies were ugly, mothers or parents wouldn't want to look after them. It's literally a survival trait. Like there are so many ugly animals, and what do? We try to kill them, like bugs and other ugly animals. Whereas cute animals like cats with the massive eyes, dogs, red pandas, we just want to take care of them. I've only seen that one video where wild red pandas were crossing the road. Oh yeah, that was also a wild one. It was right. It was so cute how they were crossing the road as well. But sometimes that's also another way they die. By the way, they get hit by cars when they cross the road. The poor things. Because they're not very fast. they're very cute animals, but they're not very fast. Not if I can help it. I'll repopulate our gingers. I think I love ginger people. I know they get bullied or whatever, but I love how like unique they look. Like red hair is so unique and beautiful in my opinion. And they've got a very unique and beautiful skin tone as well. Ginger people. That's how the Aussies lost the war against the rabbits. They can use an evolutionary tactic. What was it? Raccoons and foxes are undergoing domestication traits. I think foxes are cute though. Foxes are really cute. God, you know what I meant by red humans. You know what I meant. Rocktails and pigeons are gorgeous and not vermin. No, because they're originally supposed to be pets. They were bred to be, you know, kept as pets and food and everything. So I feel sad about all the pigeons being treated like vermin. It was a bougie pigeon. You wanted to eat it. Zaku, it looks so meaty and round. You would have wanted to eat it too. I had a roasted pigeon when I was in China. When I went to Shanghai, I had a roasted pigeon. It was really good. It was bony, but like it was really tasty. Don't eat the city pigeons. Hulk is a squirrel flavored crisp a couple of decades. Oh my god, Stinky! I remember that! I remember the uproar that it caused as well. Do you remember? The squirrel... I can't remember the name of that flavor. But I remember everyone was like getting all like complaining about it. They can... Cats literally meow to mimic babies. Cats know what they're doing. They know they're cute. If cars are taking them out, that's a skill issue. You gotta learn how to use the cars like Crows Raiders do. But red pandas are just so fluffy and round. They can't help being slow. They just plod along. Foxes are awesome. Cat software and dog hardware. They do have a very cat look though. Base take fish. All animals should have the same chance of breeding. Despite no, I don't believe that. That is not what I said. I don't think gray squirrels need to breed anymore. You think I'd get along with your gran because you're ginger? Fennec fox. I love fennecs. Actually, yeah, I really love fennecs. I went to see one in Japan in a cafe in Tokyo. It was so cute. I went with Shih Tzu actually. Foxes are cool and they're not the urban ones that jump people. I've never been jumped by a fox. And when I lived in London, like you know, at home, my mom's house, I used to like pass the foxes all the time in the evening, and they never really did anything. I've never heard of them jumping anyone. Samson foxes are the coolest coat. Gray squirrels are the sub squirrels. Your friend had one in London charge him while he was carrying something back from the shop? Okay, Flapjack, your life is weird. I swear, like, there's something wrong with you and probably your friends as well. What if we just introduce a natural predator of the grey squirrel to the UK? That would go great. I've actually had a squirrel climb up my leg. I have a video of it. I was in a park. I think I was in Hampstead Park. And I don't know why I even let it happen. A squirrel came to me. I wasn't even feeding it. I just stood still and we had like a stare off. And it started climbing on me. Like, it started climbing up my leg. And I was wearing tights because I was wearing a skirt. So I could feel its little like hands and claws like dig into me. It was climbing up my leg. And I just stood there and let it do that. But then it got too close and I got scared. So I like shook it off. Do you not remember Flapjack getting chased? I don't think he ever said he was getting chased by a fox, did he? Flapjack got punched. Or like threatened to be punched. I wish he was foxes around my ends. They're very cute. Foxes are so cute. I love foxes. But they're so loud when they fight. Have you seen the Tibetan fox? They do. Tibetan fox looks so stupid. I feel they look so dumb. And recently I saw a picture of a fox with super, super long legs. It's got like really, really long skinny legs like a giraffe. Or like a horse or something. It's got really long legs and like a thick body. Yeah, blessed by
Grey
Squirrel
Squirrel Union contributed $4.04 to the server. Take care of your Lambos, fish. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Hey, this happened like 9 years ago. There is no way that squirrel's still alive trying to threaten me right now. The Squirrel Union? Why are we unionizing the squirrels? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actual Disney princess? No. Stinky. Animals hate me. I was quite shocked when that happened because an animal has never done that to me. Like, willingly liked me like that before. I don't know how I became the chosen one, but apparently I was the chosen one and it started climbing up on me. But I had no food for it, so I don't know what its intention was. It was during Hyper Japan in London. Oh, I think I remember you telling us a story. Squirrels do have hands. They have like little claws. Never trust a wild critter that wants to approach you. I just don't know where it got the balls to do that. Climb up my leg. You've seen the fox, the one with the really long legs? Yeah, it looks so funny. You eating sandwiches in Chester. You surrounded with 200 pigeons. I'd rather pigeons surrounded me than seagulls. Yeah, you're the one sounding like a Disney princess now, surrounded by 200 pigeons. Oh no, a kid charged at them? I don't like it when like birds start flapping around because then they drop a lot of like dust and feathers. It makes me cough. Hold on. Anyway, guys. It is almost 3:30 in the morning. You know what time this means. You know what this means. You know what time it is. Time to stop streaming. It's time to find someone to raid. Let's see. No, it doesn't mean 2 hours after stream. I've got so much stuff I need to do. I've got to work on. So much stuff I gotta do. Let me see who I'm gonna raid into. Oh, I'm tired. I'm EP. Even though I slept so much. Sorry if it's a weird question. Is Our Lady here English? Didn't you say you were from Oxford, so you must be from the UK? Can you not tell if I'm English or not? You can't hear from my voice and everything else I've been talking about. What is non-UK English? Oh no, wait, hold on. I just opened YouTube to find someone to raid and I see a Red Panda video. Hold on, let me just watch it really quickly. So cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Aww. Aww. This is so cute. Hold on, I can't link this video. Actually, I'm gonna try and see if I can link it so I don't lose this video. No, actually, I can save this in my favorites. I made a Red Panda playlist, a private one for myself. Saving my favorite videos. It's so bad. I've got like 3 YouTube channels, and I've got like Red Panda playlists in all of them now. It's so disorganized. I can hear your accent clearly. It's got the lyrics. I just wasn't sure if you have GMT. Is it because I'm streaming really late right now? No, I live in London. I am in London. I'm just streaming very late at the moment, and I unfortunately am a single mother. I should probably not say that to someone who's new. I have to take care of a kid, and oh my god, that's so cute, Nanaku. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh my god, Jackers, I literally saw that video right now on my Twitter feed of Jazz. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got the good stuff in the Red Panda chat right now in Discord. I need to review this after my stream. Anyway, yes, I am based in GMT. I was living in Japan. I was living in Tokyo before this, but I did move back to the UK in January. However, I do have to like take care of a kid, which means I can't stream until after 10 PM. No, you're not being weird. Sorry, I'm just mean. It is late, Duds. You need to get to bed. We do have a lot of British people here in the chat as well. I, for some reason, have a very large British ship population. Fifth, it's almost Cinco de Mayo, and you haven't asked me to be your Mexican yet. Is that what you do in Cinco de Mayo? You ask Mexican people to be your Mexican. We're 2 days away from Cinco de Mayo. I didn't quite understand your love for Red Panda, so I discovered baby rhinos. Is that your Red Panda? Is that your Red Panda, Yasu? Expat sounds like someone who used to be called Patrick. He's an expat. She likes to test the each of the stream times. Hey, if I could stream earlier, I would. I actually would. I don't want to stream this late. I'm tired. I want to sleep at a normal time. The British attracts British. No, there's lots of British streamers, but they mainly have an American viewer base. Well, for some reason, I have a very high British one. European one, actually. Thinking about it. You have to invite people to celebrate Cinco de Mayo? Am I pronouncing Mayo right? Is it Mayo or Mayo? Mayonnaise. The largest Brit chat of the Brit streamers I watch. Yeah, I noticed that too. And I was asking like other British VTubers, like, do you guys also have like a ton of A ton of British people in your chat. They said no. Many American. You bring me to the carne asada? Wait, isn't that what Colin said to me? How many carne asadas can I go to? Is this because I'm an honorary Mexican? It's mayo? I said mayo! I just Cinco de Mayo! Now I'm kind of interested in what each chip's red panda is. Everyone has their little, like, obsession, right? You're quite unique in that sense. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so all the British people here, why do you watch me? Why do you stick around? Like, wouldn't you rather watch an American? Because you're so used to, like, British people. Because if you live in the UK, you're just around British people anyway. Actually, when I lived in Japan, I actually prefer to watch British streamers because I felt quite homesick, and just hearing the British accents made me feel happier. It made me feel really, what's the word? Calm. It really made me like feel happy as hearing British accents. I don't have carne asada, but I can take you to Asda. I've never been to Asda in my entire life, by the way. I'm kind of curious. I want to go, but I don't like their color scheme. Your red panda has a fin. Alright, you DD. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Call me Calvin. Hello, Calvin. British humor is relatable. I have dad humor though. Am I your stream dad? You guys watch me as your stream dad? UK here, I work nights and I'm a mute. Are you at work right now then? I like hearing people and I can write faster on keyboard. Understandable, understandable. British VTubers will be my downfall. Is that your specific VTuber taste, Taco? British ones? British banter? Okay, actually, I get it, Dance. I do get that because I really missed British banter. Okay, this is really hard to explain, but British people talk in a certain way, and I can't explain it to Americans, but I think it's the indirect way we talk and when we answer questions, and the way we kind of make jokes out of everything, but in a serious way. I don't know what it is, but it is something I feel that does apply to the entire UK. It's not like just a London thing or anything. And I really missed it when I moved to Japan. It's something that made me feel so homesick. And when I try to talk as myself to Americans, well, some Americans would just find me hilarious. Everything I said, they would just like raucously laugh and think, oh my gosh, she's so funny. Like anything I say, they think I'm hilarious, even though I'm not even funny. they thought I was hilarious. And I remember when I met one of May's friends, Umiko, right? She's the one I did the Sunday roast collab with, and she thought I was the most funniest person in the world. Everything I said, she would just laugh and say, oh my god, you're so funny. And I was so confused. I was very confused. I was like, I'm just saying normal things. There's Americans like that, or they just get offended by everything you say and think you're being rude or trying to attack them. Those are my two experiences with American people when I lived in Japan. So I really missed talking to British people. Like, I didn't realize just how much I missed it. In fact, today is gonna sound so sad. Before this stream, I went out to get some food because I have nothing in the fridge. Since my sister's not here, I don't feed her, right? So my fridge is empty. I have nothing to eat. So I went out to the supermarket to see if I could like forage for some food. And I don't know what it was. It felt like the feeling of homesickness and nostalgia rolled into one. But I felt like I had this like emotional feeling welling up inside me, just being surrounded by British people, hearing them talk, seeing them at the pub, just hearing the things they said, and just the way they speak. It felt so like I don't know. When I obviously lived here, when I lived here before moving to Japan, I was so used to it, and I guess I took it for granted. But then, upon moving back here, I realized I missed it so much. I just miss British people. I just miss the way we are. I miss our culture. I miss our sense of community and our sort of innate understanding we have within each other. And I didn't realize how much I missed that until I was away from it. So today, when I was walking to Tesco, I was just standing there, immersing myself on what was going around the street. I was just absorbing it all, the hustle and bustle, hearing people I was like, for example, I was in Tesco, right? And I was walking down an aisle, and there was a man and his wife and a kid, and the little kid was like, I want sweets! And the father was like, of course you do. And it's like, just, I don't know what it is. It's the tone of the voice, the way we deliver the things we say. It's just like, I don't know, it's just funny. And then, there was a couple of lads saying, yeah, we need more booze. Yeah, get the booze. And I don't know what it is. And then I remember I was trying to get something from a top shelf, and someone came behind me and said, oh yeah, you could easily reach that, or something. They said something like kind of sarcastic and laughed about it, and I laughed as well. It was just funny. And just those small like micro interactions, I just missed it so much. I miss hearing British people. I miss seeing them. I know it sounds so weird. I just miss seeing them. I miss being around them. And I think it's what made me... It really hammered it down into me that I do want to stay here forever. I just love being in the UK. I love being in Japan, but UK is truly my home. It's truly my home. I live around Scousers. The South is basically another country. True. Okay, I don't know if I feel this way if I was around Scousers. Scouse people, maybe not. I'm also new. What are you? I'm a hacker turned single mother streamer. Hello, I am also new to this stream. Call me Yasusi. Yasusi. The Yassi. Most VTubers are Zoomers and Americans, and it's truly as hell. That's true. I am the Unk. I am the Unk safe haven. That is very true. But some of you guys like Zoomers. Like Prinny. Brits have a certain poetry to the way we talk. Be it banter or just how are you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's really hard to explain. Is it sarcasm? Yes, but no. Like, we do speak a lot in sarcasm, but it's very casual and it's not rude. You know what? Maybe Yasu, whimsical is probably the best way to describe it. We do have a certain whimsical way of speaking. And okay, I think what it is, we're so unserious. We're so unserious, and even in situations where you should be serious, we're so unserious. And I haven't seen this sort of unserious behavior in any other kinds of people, so I think that's what I missed. That was my experience in the States too. Oh, are you British, ex-potato? Fish gave me a chuckle or two. Oh my god, I remember Zero was like, sometimes Fish says things that has me whipping my head to the other monitor. That's so funny. I was like, that's what I plan to do. That's my intention as a streamer. I want to make you guys go, huh? What did she say? Brits are always at their most hilarious when you need to keep a straight face. I missed that though. I really missed that. I like the Brits. You may be the only French person to ever say that, Zaku. Serious answer, it's not the accent or out. I just like hanging out with you, you're comfy. Am I? Oh my god, guys! Tuck skin flap behind ear. Am I a comfy streamer? You guys think I'm a comfy streamer? Am I your comfy comfort streamer? Are Brits and English only know one language? You know our language well, even basic. Yeah, because British English is classed as a high context language. So and I think that is the best way to describe it. It's just high context, and that knowing the context of what you're talking about is almost like a secret language. What do you mean, Fish? I like your personality. Your voice is soft and calming. Your accent is cute. And your giggles can cure it. Buh. I didn't pay for that, guys. I swear I didn't pay for that comment. That is unpaid. That is unpaid glaze. Where's the Momocon location? Right there. Well, it's great to see the world and others. No place like home, right? Well, some people have terrible home countries. And the UK isn't really great right now, but it's still my home. And I was having a bit of identity crisis after living in Japan for so long. But I think now I've been here in the UK for a while now. I'm still having a homesickness when I look at my flat in Japan. Like, I still can't look at my cameras. I still feel really sick every time I see my flat. But deep down inside, the UK is still my home. At least the south. I don't think I'd ever go to the north. Our greatest export, the fish has returned. Oh, it's great to see the... Wait, I read that. A good bit of crack, that is. Taco loves being British. That's why Taco's drinking tea. He's a Brissaboo. Scousers are truly built different. They really are. Like that. What you hear as well. It doesn't make zero difference whether I'm in Japan or in the UK. You wouldn't be able to tell. You see me on the screen. Stiff upper lip, the indomitable spirit. I think that catches Brits well. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's what it is. The first thing I heard at Birmingham Airport was people cursing at each other. I was like, yeah, this is home. Birmingham is disgusting. Don't mind ex-potato, he's just my evil twin. Oh, that was Dunce? You have 2 accounts? Oh my god, what the hell? Guys, Dunce has 2 accounts, he's hiding something. Tuck's skin flap is crazy. It's Tuck's ball behind it. It's one of you guys wrote Tuck's skin flap in one of the donations, and I thought it was funny, and I'm stealing it. Tuck's fur and Tuck's skin flap, they're funny. To me, it feels like the UK has developed a nationwide source of gallows humour, for lack of better phrase, that I usually only saw in the military. Yes, actually, you know what, Prinny? Yes. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yes, it is that. Momocon is located in the sunken city of Atlantis. I didn't know there was a difference between Atlanta was Atlantis. Marco, thank you so much for the super chat. Georgia, what the F? That's where I am? Chat, is this real? Tubby jump scare. Oh my god, my tubby. Okay, hold on. Sorry for the tubby jump scare, guys. Kind of like everything sucking is a natural state, so might as well joke about it. It really is that. It really is that, Prinny. Honestly. We're like negative, but we joke about it. The big G's are roaming in my apartment. They apparently have human faces because I got a notification from my cameras that that human activity was detected. Like a person was detected. Now, my camera gives me 2 types of notifications. Motion detected or person detected. Now, motion detected happens when there's some sort of movement that's not human. For example, a pet or something else. Now, I got motion detected once or a couple of times last year, which I assumed was a G. The scary part was, person was detected and there was no one in my flat. And this was at, I don't know, 9 o'clock in the morning, Japan time. And there was only one person detected notification, so there wasn't like someone walking around. It detected like a movement of one person once. Isn't that creepy? You use the word flats a lot considering yesterday's war. Huh? What do you mean? I realized Fish was a voice actor for Steven Gerrard. Who's Steven Gerrard? You would love it here. Okay, no. Lake District is different in there. When I say north, I mean like, I don't know, Yorkshire or something, or some gross place. Okay, Yorkshire's not bad. A gross place. The Scout's accent was amazing doing. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Every time I hear the Birmingham, I'm reminded of the happiest man in Birmingham. Oh yeah, I watched that video. Grey skies humour. Skies have been pretty blue. That's my ancient account. It's an old brand account which I couldn't receive gift membership, so I migrated to this new one a few years back. Ah. So why do you still go on the old one? Dry and jaded tide humour is the best. And that encapsulates British people in a nutshell, to be honest. Yokai in the apartment. It might be a yokai. It's cute, Jigo? No. 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 Absolutely not. You can just say Preston. Oh my god. No, I wouldn't mind going to like, yeah, Cumbria or like the lakes. Anyway, guys, oh my god, I've been yapping for so long. Oh my god, look at my face. You guys like my face? I'm trying to make the same face. Hold on, let me just make this smaller. Okay, yeah, guys, I gotta go. I have to eat proper food. I haven't eaten anything other than the scone. Your voice is pure music. We're fine with it, huh? Yeah, you did keep me happy for another 30 minutes. Cheeky, very cheeky. Okay, no, well, okay, I remember what happened. I opened YouTube to try and find someone to raid into, and I got distracted by red pandas. It's always it always comes back to the red pandas. Right, and after the stream, I will be working on next week's schedule. Oh yeah, I had a question for you guys. Okay, when people do donathons and they have their donathon goals, such as, I don't know, do a horror stream or something like that, play XYZ game for a stream, do they usually do their goals during the donathon time, or do they have to do it after the donathon ends? Because I kind of want to do some of the stuff that we've achieved during this donathon time, so next week. But I don't know if that's something we can do or something we have to wait for. Ankoru, yada. I thought red pandas were a kind of mythical animal or something. I only knew them as lesser pandas. I think most Japanese people don't know the term red panda. No, because in Japan they call it lesser panda. But in the West we call it red panda. They call it the lesser panda. Don't know why they call it that though. The British humour was comfortable growing since my dad watched a lot of old British shows. I learned a lot of the dry, sarcastic, deadpan jokes from my granddad, regardless of good, bad, or mundane. I love the whole like dry and deadpan humour though. It's my favourite. It's comfortable to be around. It's familiar. Red squirrels, red pandas, red humans. What about red foxes? The grey pandas are ranging for you. We need to kill them off. Grey pandas unite. There was a shiny grey panda. Like there was a red panda that turned out grey, like completely grey. And it was literally like a shiny Pokemon. And they called it Mr. Grey. They called it Hui, which is like means ash in Chinese. It's so cute. They called it Xiao Hui, like little ash. So cute. If they can fit it, they can usually try to. I mean, my plan next week was just like DBD and Pragmata. So I could just do the other stuff and make it more fun, because I thought this is kind of like a party time, right? Donathon's a party time, so we can do the exciting party stuff content next week, right? Would you guys be up for it? Goals are usually after, but you could. It's typically after. Oh, but won't it be like boring after, because then it's like you forget about it? A lot of goals need the money. Well, obviously the one that needs money, like the PC, the Twitch stream, the plushie, and like, you know, the mini-me, Those obviously I can't do now, but the ones that are playing games or like eating food or whatever, those I can do easily. Depends on the length of the donathon, but most of the times goals are just redeemed post-donathon. Oh. No real rules. You don't think it'll be a problem to do it mid? There's another Prinny Axel. Pretty sure it's just what ends up being the most more convenient to complete. Yeah, I mean, it's not about convenience for me. It's more about... I don't know. I feel like I want to do exciting streams, and I didn't really have many exciting ideas other than, you know, obviously Children's Day and Maid Day. But other than that, I didn't have any like unique or exciting ideas. So I thought it might be, unless you just want your regular streams, your regular schmegular streams of Dead by Daylight and Pragmata. Little Ash, that's cute. Yeah, but Oshi Mr. Grey. So he's called Mr. Grey in English, or they call him Xiao Hui in Chinese. Isn't it quite cute? Yeah, it's an albino. It's an albino red panda, but he looks kind of grey. He's like blondie grey. Isn't that just a koala? Do not ever compare red pandas to koalas ever again. Koalas are one of the most ugliest animals in the world. Do not compare one of the cutest creatures with the ugliest ones. It's just a scheduling thing most of the time. Donathons are already planned out, so goal streams have to be done after. Well, I mean... What do you mean they're usually planned out? Like, they plan out their entire week of streams? I mean, I've planned out. I do have a plan already. But it's just my normal plan. Pragmata, Dead by Daylight, karaoke, like, just normal things I usually do. I was going to do, like, the tea stream next week as well, but I don't know. It's not so much of a do it after all, but rather I plan so many things I can't fit them. I need money to buy the game, I promised. There's hundreds of us. There's lots of prinnies, but in the chip verse, there's only one prinny. This is the twip. Hold on. You should say DVD. Did you say Dead by Daylight? Fish turning up on my screen is already an exciting story. Shut up, done. Make sure you do the ramen. Okay, that one I'm not doing next week. I'm not gonna die. Now the VC Watch has a pretty mod.
Koala Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. But, Fish, I'm a chip. Do you hate me? Am I ugly to you just because I'm a koala? Sad face emoji.
Firstly, a chip and a koala can't be the same thing. A koala is an animal. Now, if you're saying a koala is a chip, yeah, you're gonna leave. I don't accept koalas into this community. You're literally riddled with disease and you're ugly. No, you're not allowed. Cute animals only. She really does hate the grades. Okay, no, koalas are just ugly. They're ugly and they're stupid and useless and disease-ridden. I don't like them. They're not cute. Exactly. They're stupid. Exactly, infested with STDs. They're literally useless, ugly animals. They're so ugly and stupid. They're actually the smoothest brains. They're literally, they're like, oh my god, they are like you guys. Smooth brain. Clip that and save it for a fish ever makes a koala to your friend. What about drop bears? I have no idea what that is. If you're a chip koala, she's gonna deport you. I'm gonna send you straight into the cage with the grey squirrels. Alright guys, I have to go. You can't distract me. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I need to check who's streaming right now. Alright, who am I raiding into? Every time I open my phone to try and click on check who's live, I get distracted. It's Golden Week. It's Golden Week in Japan right now. Who should I raid into?
Red
Lots of
Koala
Japanese
contributed
people doing
$4.04 to the
golden
server.
special stream.
Oh hey tucks red fur behind ear.
Even if a koala was red, I'd still hate it because its face is ugly. So, no. No. You can tuck all your fur behind your ear, I don't care. Oh, lots of Golden Week streams! Okay. うわ日本人でゴールデンウィーク何かしてる人いる? Anyone doing anything with Golden Week? I actually don't know who to raid into. Maybe... My list is just getting longer and longer and longer. My subscription list. I'm still scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. YouTube 見てます。楽しい。Okay, I guess we raid into... Should we raid into May? Let's raid into May. Woo! Open YouTube by accident. I mean, open a stream by accident. Okay, right. Right, slaps thighs, stands up. No, you're not gonna distract me again. I didn't know it's gotta be because my Twitter has been flooded with gold bikinis. Gulps. You say gold bikinis, I get a flashback to last year's Golden Week when Prinny commissioned a golden bikini art of me. Gulps. Oh my god. Thank you for the reminder, I guess. Is it okay if you grab a Discord from someone? Yes, exclamation mark is Discord, you can find it. Thank you, Prinny. Cars fall off the tree. Wondering why they fell off, climb up and do it again. Yes, that's so stupid. Actually, smooth brain animal. Daya, Oshi, I think mostly done. Delta, did you find any more fish merch or was it just that one place? She hates things with big noses. No, I like some animals with big noses, but the koalas are just ugly. They have like small eyes and big noses. Like, what is that combination? Terrible combination. Eat and go to bed, fish. I can't go to bed because I woke up at 7. I need to work on lots of stuff, including next week's schedule. I think what I'm going to do is, and I'll try to pace out the rewards.
Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. You know, with the Momo ad blocking her, you can pretend she is in the golden bikini right now.
Chip. I am not wearing a golden bikini, guys. I am not wearing a golden bikini. If you want to see that golden bikini, you're gonna have to you're gonna go through the biscuit trail or whatever. You gotta find it somewhere on Twitter because it's not actually tagged. I think under the correct tag, maybe the art itself is not tagged. You won't be able to find it, or I guess you have to follow the link in Prinny's. I guess I don't know. Find it somewhere on Prinny's Discord because Prinny was the one who commissioned it. No, the British people also do the whole right slaps thighs and stands up. That's a British thing too. Fish, look, a red panda! Yeah, that's not gonna work. That was epic art. It had amazing lines! Gulps! Sweat! Oh my gosh. Don't talk about the lines on that art, please. Please don't. Well, now I see why there's only one pretty... Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean you pretty Axel. I mean pocket pretty.
Red Hot Koala Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. I am just like my Oshi TRiGGERPHiSH. Smooth brain. Golden bikini.
I don't want to imagine a koala in a golden bikini. Please don't. Please don't. Pajamas look. These are not pajamas. I'm wearing a summer dress because it's really hot today. People here are eager to meet you, Fish. I may have relentlessly promoted Aegis-Link YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for being the fissionary. But yeah, if you see anyone like fish merch or anything, Dad, let me know. Because I know you said you were searching. There are many fishy treasures hidden within my Discord. There is. Just be careful. If anyone is faint of heart, please do not click on Prinny's Discord profile.
Captain Rennie contributed $4.10 to the server. No silly names from me tonight. Appreciate ya, boss. See ya in a couple weeks at the place.
Wait, Edward? Were you behind some of these? I genuinely don't know, by the way. I genuinely don't know who's behind, like, which donation. But thank you so much, Edward. I really appreciate it. I'll see you in a couple of weeks in MoCon. Thank you so much. I like that ribbon you got to see it sort of sway a bit. Why are you staring at my chest? Why are you staring at my chest? Don't look! It's hot today. It's hot, okay? It's hot. Treasure, if you want it, go find it. I left it all in that place. Alright, guys, okay, we are raiding into May. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Pragmata? Sorry, I had YouTube open. Yeah, tomorrow's Pragmata, so we're gonna continue with Pragmata tomorrow. Let's see. It's hot because fish is hip. Alright, buddy. Wait, I think it's time to go. Okay, let me set up the raid. Okay. As for the merch situation, I'm sad to say I didn't see more. You did sell completely on the keychain though. Yes. Thank you so much, Delta, for searching. Even just having one is already incredible. So thank you so much to the artist. Whoever like asked the artist to draw me. Okay. The price of laptops have been surviving it's testament to Capcom's optimization. It actually really is. It really is. The laptop has not been like, you know, lagging or anything, so or too much rather. Thank you so much, guys, for coming up today. Thank you so much for you know, helping me meet the donathon goal yesterday and even pushing it today as well. We've already met one of the stretch goals. Can't believe I'm gonna have to eat American chocolates. She really likes you? Wait, the artist likes me? She knows who I am? Buh. Now I'm feeling more shy. Bite slip, twiddles fingers. This last has done an original song. I have an original song if you go on my YouTube channel. We have 2 original songs with the agency with Aegis-Link, and I also have my own original song called Beyond the Dream. That one. So enjoy it. And yes, I'm assuming you're looking at the 15,000 goal. That is another original song. In case we get it. But anyway, like I said, these goals are just for fun. These are not. We don't need to seriously reach any of these goals. We've already met the main goal. The whole point of this donathon was to get a new PC. And I've made the amount to get my new PC. So I'm very, very happy. I honestly don't need a penny more. But the chips were asking to make the goal higher. So only because the chips were asking, I did extend the goal and put some stretch goals in there. I didn't anticipate at all that it would even get to the stretch goals. So I stuck a price on them, but honestly, like, it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to hit these goals. If you don't make the ASMR goal, I'll be deeply depressed for minutes, maybe even tens of minutes. If it helps you further, why not? Because I would rather you guys take care of yourself first. I would rather you guys weren't like, you know, having to suffer or eat terrible food or whatever just to give me money. Like, I don't want that sort of life for you guys. But you can't not have stretch goals after hitting the big goal the first day. I didn't expect to hit the goal at all. I thought maybe we'd hit the goal on the last day. And I thought I'd maybe have to like try to do something to try and boost you know, the eyes on me. I'd be like, hey, I exist. Hey, does anyone want to give me $1? Shakes box. I didn't think I would even reach the goals, like, you know, the first day at all. Ice soup is not terrible food. In this weather, probably not. But still, I need you guys to eat nutritiously and take care of yourselves. We're gonna hit those eventually. Don't say that. I really don't want you guys to be going out of your way. Mentality of hoping we take care of ourselves or care for ourselves precisely why you have this community. I literally nag you guys to take care of yourselves, go to the gym, work out, be healthy. Because how's it gonna benefit me? How can I get more Lambos if you guys are unhealthy? Think about it. Do the maths. Do the maths. I already quit the gacha games I would have spent it on. I didn't like the story, so I fell off. Okay, in the case where you just want to spend the money on gacha, then yeah, feel free to throw it at my donation goal instead. But if you're gonna spend it on food or like nice things for yourself, then keep it for yourself. Grass is still nutrition. Are you a cow? An ASMR stream for my Oshi will help me immensely. Now I feel bad. Do you guys, what kind of ASMR stream do you guys expect now? I feel kind of bad. Everyone seems to look forward to the ASMR one, but it's me, guys. Don't forget who I am. Don't forget who I am. Don't forget. Here's the $1 you asked for. Oh my god, I got one from Chaos as well. I don't like round numbers. Oh no. Was there a round number and this chaotic chip just threw it off? Zed, thank you so much. Please save your pennies for yourself. Honest talk, I was surprised it took us so long to hit the final goal. What do you mean so long? We hit it in like 4 hours. 3 hours or something. What do you mean? That's so fast. Nagging, controlling our finances, keeping us healthy. Isn't Fish literally the housewife? Isn't that more mum behavior than housewife behavior? Nag me to drink less sodas. You would be ashamed if you knew how much I drink. How much do you drink of Cole? You're American. You Americans drink like 5 liters of Coke a day. So she's secretly being greedy? Yes, because if you guys eat properly and go to the gym, then I can get more Lambos. That's just how it works. Like, you've been able to explain all the goals before we hit the final goal? Did I? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I'm expecting a beating you with a frying pan ASMR. No, I would never do that. Never. Wives do it too? Those are the wives treating you like you're a kid. One that's mostly quiet but casual, yapping with an attempt to use household items as an improvised ASMR tool. Is that what you expect? No, I promised you guys I would do another quiet chatting stream. That one, I will uphold that, but that's not like ASMR. Like for the ASMR one, I'm gonna try and get like the special microphone and stuff so you can hear it properly. I'm gonna try and do it on a weekend where my sister's not home so it can be super quiet. I'm gonna actually plan it. I'm gonna come up with a whole like story and everything. I'm gonna do it properly. I'm gonna honor my commitment. Drake, thank you so much for rounding out the number. Oh my god, guys, it's all neat now. Does she not have a PC? Streams off a laptop? Yes, at the moment I am streaming from a laptop and it's a struggle. It's a struggle. That's what the whole point of this donathon was, to get a PC. The KU100? What on earth is that? Wasn't there a raid or something? Now? I don't think there was a raid. Another quiet chatting stream? Because you guys have been like asking for it. Streamlabs, dodo sound, effect at max volume ASMR. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. But if you think about it, it's your fault because as I was making it, you guys were sending donations and I didn't even know that option was on, that the sound was on. But yeah, you guys have asked for the quiet chatting stream for a long time, so I'll do it. I'll do it. ASMR RP. Isn't that how ASMR ones are done? It's like a whole story and stuff. Like, I don't know, a crab cuts your hair, and it's like snipping noises. Going all in it. Yeah, if I'm gonna promise I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it properly. I'll do it properly. The KU100 is the Lambo of ASMR mics. I will not be getting some $10,000 AS. No, I am not getting a $10,000. I'm gonna try and find some cheap one. Isn't the ASMR one? The ASMR ones are like left and right or something, right? To make it more immersive. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and get a cheap one. Because this is a stretch goal, so I'll have to spend the money I get, right? Isn't that the whole point of the donathon? I'm supposed to spend the money on the goal? Oh my god. Why would you throw it off? Stop making it uneven! It was such a nice, neat number we could have ended it on. We ruined it all. Because you never talk to us anymore. We don't talk anymore. Boom, 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 boom. We don't talk anymore. Boom, 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 boom. We don't talk anymore. But Fish, did you see what happened today with the lady CEO of the Cannons? I didn't see you. I haven't been on Twitter today. I slept the entire day. What happened? What happened with her? What's the update? Yeah, a lot of them are like that. That's a very Rem-coded ASMR example. I think it was Rem who did that exact ASMR, and I thought it was really funny. A Castanet ASMR. Xbox 360 ASMR. Oh, I don't have my really expensive £9,000 export mic with me in the UK. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Wait. Hold on. Wait just 1 second. Hello? Hi guys! Hi! Do you like this mic? This is a really expensive mic, by the way. This is a really expensive... Oh my god. Are you the microwave? No, this is my laptop's mic. That's the laptop? Yeah, this is my laptop's mic. No filters, by the way. This is a pure mic. This is a pure, pure. This is what my mic, or what the other mic I use would sound out like if I didn't have the filters on it. It's a mic stuck in the vacuum cleaner. That's my laptop. Guys, do you think I was exaggerating? Hold on. Did you guys think I was exaggerating when I told you my fan was loud?
Laptop contributed $4.04 to the server. I think I sound pretty good.
Yeah, I think you sound great. Did you guys think I was exaggerating when I told you my laptop was loud? Now do you understand how loud it is? Do you now? You understand? Put it to you, your young one, and get the... Oh my god, please, I don't have a kid. When I said I was a single mother, it was a joke. I have... There's a... Oh god, how do I explain this? I have a younger sister, and I am her sole guardian. I am her sole guardian. Basically, like a single parent. I'm a sole guardian. I'm taking care of my sister all by herself. Right now, she is ordered by the court to go home. Should be every weekend, but she's like pushing it to twice a month instead. But right now she's not here. She's at her parents' house as ordered by the court. But I am her sole guardian. She's not my kid. She is my sister though. She's my half sister. She was in foster care last year. I came back to take care of her, but she's not my kid. Please don't misunderstand. And I make sure her parents pay for everything, so don't worry. spending a little bit on the goal and then a little on other projects and maybe a little on a treat on myself. That's scary. I can't take that money on myself. What is stretch goal like 30 days? Why would I spend $10,000 on a microphone I'd never use? Absolutely ridiculous. Why is that microphone $10,000 in the first place? Absolutely not. I'd rather get myself a 3D with that money. I'd rather get 3D. Why would I spend it on a microphone? I'd rather spend it on a human microphone. That's peak content. You like this mic? ASMR with that mic. Turns out it was all fake. You should have definitely read it. I already read it. We already found out ages ago it was fake. It was like 2 days old news in Ev that is fake. That was revealed 2 days ago. Asking Fishbro to borrow an Xbox mic. Fishbro does not have an Xbox mic. Fishbro doesn't even have a mic, I think. He doesn't VC or anything. That chips is the unfiltered sound of the fish laptop. It really is. It is. That is the unfiltered sound of my laptop. I'm telling you, the laptop is choking on the black dust. It's about to take off to Mars. Okay, now you're making me feel guilty. You're making me feel guilty about it now. You're making me feel guilty. You're saying my laptop is choking on the black dust. I feel bad now. Good aircon for the summer. You think I get aircon in this tiny, tiny closet room? I did some testing to get a better idea of how heavy VTubing is. That has got to be the result of the poor thing choking to death. Probably. Because like I said, I guess that didn't really happen when I was streaming from my stepdad's house. Because obviously the air quality is much cleaner there. She's cosplaying as a single mom. It was just a joke, you know? Single mom cosplay. I'm just being funny, a little bit of a hee hee hoo ha ha, you know? Is that what it's like to have tinnitus? I mean, I get what my friends get to experience, and I forgot about switch the recording device before I joined the DC call. It is what it's like to live in a tumble dryer. Oh my god, tumble dryer ASMR. 3D ASMR. How can I have both? How much is it for a 3D? I've not really looked into it, but I think it's about $10,000 for like a 3D. It's just buying a 3D, like commissioning a 3D model itself is really expensive. It's like $5,000. But then getting a live done, like getting a obviously, like maybe you can find people to get studios or whatever, or it's made. Okay, forget about studios. It's the equipment that also costs money, and also commissioning like a 3D environment costs so much. What if you find out ASMR is your true calling? I don't think so, and I'll tell you why. Because firstly, Yoei doesn't like ASMR. Secondly, I can't stay serious. You know me. I can't stay serious. Thirdly, it's a lot of effort because you've got to like make a whole story, and you've got to like plan everything out, and you've got to get all the equipment, and you've got to work really hard. I don't know how I could keep that up for hours and hours and hours on end. And also, I'm just not a creative person. Like, I can't come up with all these stories to do these ASMR things with. And I also don't want the kind of ASMR audience, the kind of people who will only watch me for ASMR and then just like abandon me. I'm not looking. I don't really want that sort of audience here. I want people I can actually talk to and interact with and have fun with. Fish, I think you need CPR. No, don't say that about my laptop. Don't say that. Funny, my laptop's dying right now due to the temperature outside and inside. It's so hot right now. It's really, I'm literally burning. I'm actually sweating right now. It's really hot. My thighs are sticking to my chair. That's how hot it is. POV, you're a potato about to be sucked into the airline engine while you're about to be turned into chips ASMR with this fish without my foot. Oh my god. Also getting a VR setup, yeah, like all of that stuff will cost a lot of money, maybe about 10,000 or more. First time viewer, and my first impression is you being kind and sweet person. I paid $20 for that comment. I paid $20 for that person to give that comment. Hold on. That definitely has a risk of ASMR. Oh, that's definitely the risk of having ASMR as main content. Yeah, there's like people who just watch you for ASMR. So you don't want the gooners? I still find that word so funny. No, I don't. And the interaction and conversation seems like the point of YouTube. Streaming. So of course, cat chat and what she's up to should count. I've just seen with a lot of ASMR streamers, they have like okay, ASMR is very popular. If you do ASMR, you can grow really fast, especially when you do a certain type of ASMR. I prefer to have a more sustainable growth, and I would prefer to have an actual community and not just people who are like, you know, here for ASMR. Like if I were to do ASMR as content, I'd just make it videos because those people are not a community. They'll just watch the video and that's it. But for my streams, I want to have people I can, you know, be a community with. You can grow fast, but what do you gain from that? Money. Money. Money, fame, a lot of things actually. But yeah. No conversations, lip smacking. Yeah, this is the kind of ASMR I can't do. The whole when they start slobbering on the microphone and like slobbering on your ears. Like I would be way too... Like, that's not me. That's not me. I can't be slobbering on like ear-shaped microphones and making moaning noises and panting and making kissing noises. That's really, really not me. I'd feel very awkward. I'm sure you guys would feel very awkward too. We already have Zero and Pretty. Zero is so funny. Guys, go on Zero's Twitter and see what he retweets. Can't wait for the abusive streamer mom ASMR. I would never do that. That would actually need trigger warnings. Slobbering. Isn't that what they do? They go all over like the microphone. You do get a split audience of general reviews versus ASMR viewers. Kind of applies to any time you make just one thing your thing though. Yeah, of course. Like even May gets that, right? She's got like a massive community of people who watch her just for Tekken, but if she does anything else, I won't watch her. And that is a thing. I'm aware that's a thing. There's a reason why my content is the way it is. Because, I mean, when I first started streaming, my plan was to be an FPS streamer. I was just going to stream FPS games, and I was going to be like a one-trick FPS streamer. Like, I only get and cultivate an FPS community who watch me just for FPS games. So I did plan to do that. However, things did change because I learned while I was streaming that people prefer to watch me for me. Which I didn't even, and you know, I couldn't anticipate that ever. Like I didn't know people would want to watch me for me. Like they want to talk to me, and I found that people wanted to talk to me and wanted to watch my streams for me talking and you guys talking back. Like the interaction was the main pull for my content. And you know, the marketing manager, for example, E-Man was like, yeah, Fish, your FPS streams are doing so badly. He's like, I mean, I think they're entertaining. You're really funny when you play FPS, but most people don't want to watch you for that. They just want to, like, you know, they like your chatting streams or your karaoke streams the most because they're very interactive, and you don't really obviously interact much when you're doing shooting streams or like gaming streams. And I was honestly really sad because I kind of like doing FPS streams. I thought my Apex streams are really funny. I thought they were really funny. But, you know, at the end of the day, I don't really... I am a yapper and I don't mind talking to... You know, I don't mind doing talking streams. So I just changed my content direction to do mainly talking, and, you know, it seemed to work out for me. And through doing that, I built a really big and stable community of you guys, so I don't think it's a problem. But because of that, it means now if I do gaming streams, I lose half the viewers. Because people want to make my one thing, the chatting and the karaoke. They don't want to really watch me play games because I don't really talk. But that's why I kind of like my Apex streams, because I feel like I do talk a lot during Apex streams. Like, I play FPS specifically so I can talk at the same time. Whereas when I play games like Pragmata, right, I can't talk because I'm so focused in the game. Like, I'm really immersed in the game. That's why the 7,400 gold vanished, I see. You just want a big fat wet kiss? Mwah! Like that? ASMR might be a nice cash cow, but in terms of what you get from your community, I think if I don't know, we're randomly to switch my content to ASMR, right? I just feel that that kind of community wouldn't mix well with the current one I have. And I don't want to compromise and ruin what I already have. Because this community comes from my talking streams and my interactive streams. It's a really good community. So if that community was changed to, like, I don't know, a very specific niche instead, be it a video game or ASMR, it's going to mix and it's going to mix and I won't be happy with it. I won't be happy with it. I want to protect and maintain what I have at the moment, like the similar sort of people here. As an ASMR enjoyer, the growth is hardly the case because when you skip literally a day, people tend to forget about you. Not like that, actually, no, because I feel like, from what I've witnessed with a lot of ASMR streamers, as long as they do 2 or 3 a week, they can maintain their growth. I got knocked out of ASMR ever since I found out that silverfish in my headphones. You had silverfish in your headphones? Ugh! Zero follows me on Twitter. ASMR isn't about the person, it's just the noise. Yeah, they don't care about the person. Well, they care if the person's good at making the noises. Please don't make that sound ever again. What, the slobbering? The noise? That's what they do though, see? This is why you guys won't like my ASMR. Anyone can do anything, anyone can play anything and do anything, but it can't be you. Well, humans are not that unique. Minecraft is an FPS game, the first-person sandbox. Fish yap, best yap. I just be talking about nothing. Gotta hide the apex and the yapping like peanut butter and pills for dogs. That's what I tried, Prinny. It didn't work. Because I personally think my apex streams are really entertaining. I talk so much, I do funny things, I do funny plays, but people just don't want to watch it. It's about quality, but also consistency. There's VTubers that only do only ASMR and they hardly grow, but there's some who do content and ASMR on the side, like ASMR and gaming streams. Well, it's like even Rem. Rem's main content is ASMR. She does mainly do ASMR. But she still, like, she grows a lot from it, and she did grow a lot from it, because she's good at it, obviously. If you stream 4 times a week, 1.5 hours, and that's hardly streaming. Huh? Oh, as in, like, ASMR. Wait, you check my retweets? I think once or twice. Every time you at me in a tweet, right? And I've got to, like, click on that tweet, and I see, like, you know, you've tagged me in something. Then I think, oh, I wonder what Zero's up to. So I click on his profile and have a look and see what thick ladies has Zero been retweeting now. I'm like, what kind of thick ladies has he been looking at? Would Fishbro like any of these thick ladies? There's some that stream 4 hours twice a week and keep growing as content consistency. Well, the consistency is not just an ASMR thing. The way to grow as a content creator is consistency, as well as quality. But consistency goes above quality when it comes to content creation. Like, you will grow as a content creator, no matter what kind of content creator you are, as long as you're consistent. Tea time with fish would be a pretty neat ASMR idea. What, you just hear tea slurping noises and food eating, like, and of the tea. I've wanted to do ASMR before. I wanted to do, like, the sound of, like, writing in a book, or like keyboard typing, or cooking sounds, but it's just not consistent with the kind of content I already do, so there's no point. And also, this is gonna be really hard. Like, I don't have like the sort of equipment to do that either. But those are the kind of ASMR things I would listen to. I don't get that whole like response because I don't actually react to ASMR. I don't like ASMR, but I do like listening to things like the sound of pen on paper, sounds of cooking and stuff like that. Apex is just Apex. Sometimes you can handle so much of Apex. True. Consistency, the biggest struggle of ASMR streamers, it seems. Yeah, because they have to work really hard to come up with the ASMR content. It's not like they just switch on their stream and do it without a plan. Like, Rem works really hard planning her ASMR streams. She works super hard to do, and that's why her ASMR streams are so good, because she plans them all out. I can't believe people retweet thick ladies. I keep that stuff in my bookmarks. Zero does it openly on his main. Fish makes Minecraft eating sounds 1 hour ASMR. Clinking of plates and stuff, not the slurping. But you don't really clink your stuff a lot when you're having your tea. That's great ASMR stuff. What, the cooking sounds and writing and things like that. I will exclusively listen to slobbering ASMR now because the thought of it makes me laugh. I don't know, like I've seen ASMR like your girlfriend greets you after a long day of work, and it's just like, you know, the VTuber's like moaning and talking in a very intimate way, and it makes me feel really uncomfortable. And she's like whispering in your ear and saying very intimate things. Like, it makes me feel really uncomfortable. I don't think I could ever do something like that, like role-playing being your girlfriend or wife or something. It's just very I don't know, I'm not good at acting. I'm not good at acting like that. If you look into that in that sort of ASMR pre-recorded, yeah, like I said, if I ever did that, I'd do like a recorded video. I wouldn't do it as a stream. British accent is a huge advantage when it comes to ASMR. Oh, really? Your Minecraft eating sounds are oddly cute. Cute. This noise. So I do an ASMR eating stream and I just go. I really love the ASMR during the Arc Raider stream some time ago. Oh yeah. Okay, that was cool. Okay, I didn't mind that because I kind of liked the. I think I liked hearing the popping candy in my own head. I liked hearing that. The crackling sound. The noise was really cool. Well, that's you, I guess. Boys do be killing for that experience. Or the whole girlfriend thing. I mean, to each their own, right? And there's plenty of ASMR artists who do that for everyone. But not me. I don't think I could ever do something like that. Not that I'd ever be allowed. You're able to kill me. Fire me on the spot. It's like small rodent munching sounds. Rodents? I guess. No, have you had red pandas crunch apples? I like. It's so cute. I love it. I love listening to animals eat carrots or apples. So cute. Anyway, oh my god, guys! You distracted me. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I said 1.5 hours ago to stop streaming. Alright, give me a second. Let me do this. Oh my god, red panda video. The tummies are being touched. Oh my god, belly rub. This better not be AI. I'd be so angry if this is AI. Oh my god, garlic refried rice recipe. Oh my god, it's a red panda trying to steal another panda's red bamboo. Okay, I've got lots of videos open. I'm gonna watch all these red panda videos after I finish the stream. You should donate some money so you can get a clock. I have a clock on my PC. Dance, go to bed! Go to bed! I'm tired. I shouldn't be tired. It's really hot. Okay, guys, it's time to finish this. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be continuing with Pragmata tomorrow. And I'll see you. It's time to finish this. Otsu Trigger! Also, I mean Oshi Uplink tomorrow, don't forget. Oshi Uplink, please. Come and see me in Oshi Uplink, guys.